combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that little shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Can't beat a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose. Bang nose. Bang who knows?
energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers.
Alrighty, guys. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Happy New Year's Eve.
Makes you wonder.
Kaizen, welcome in. Says, tell me when I need to leave. Kaizen, if you want to get some sleep, more sleep for like 2 more hours, feel free. We're gonna finish up ZZZ 2.4 before diving into Genshin or Animal Crossing. Base Contact, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. Dragon, welcome in. Yuko, welcome. Oh yeah, Yuko's in the future, guys. How is it? In Australia, it's already 2026. If anyone here is in Canada, like Dragon, it's 2025 still. And for those of us in the US, it feels like it's 1939. Doodles, welcome in. Charlotte, welcome. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. Alright, so let me get started here. Yeah, Kaizen, if you want to get some sleep for a couple more hours, we're going to continue the 2.4 story. Went to bed early enough just to listen to local fireworks. Yeah, we have... Is my camera a little bit dark? My hair a little weird too. Let me check on my camera real quick. Exposure settings. Oh, that's really low. Hold on. Why is it on automatic again? It should be on too bright. Yeah, you know what? Fine, whatever. I need to like not go to automatic every time. All right. Yeah, well, it's actually it's sleet here in Chicago at the moment. It's gonna turn to what is that? Looks like, yeah, it's snowing around 4. It's sleet at the moment because it's still warm, and then the weather should be clear after around like 8 o'clock. Chicago is doing fireworks because they're nationally televised, but yeah, here we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing. Went through my copy of the Jazz Singer's Guidebook. Better understanding what they meant by arranger's piano. You're sick again? Yeah, guys, be careful. Like, the flu's going around and everything. I was like, why are you specifying me being in Canada? Oh. Let's see. Said I lost it before, but slowly rebuilding the 30 stream streak. Let's go, Kaizen. Going to the doctor. Oof. Do you think it's the flu? Because the flu's going around. Like, it's pretty bad. I am probably going to be wearing a mask the first week back at work, at least. Probably. Good news. What's up? Game data updated. What? After New Year's? No, it's for sure not the flu. Okay. That's good, because the flu's dangerous. It's not that cold. The cold at least is pretty manageable.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Find notes on the keyboard. This leads to finding harmony on the keyboard and perhaps even finding the melody, scales, and interesting material to sing over progressions at the keyboard. That's literally just knowing music theory. That's all it is. They're cracking down on fireworks this year because of the incident last year where someone accidentally launched fireworks at a ton of fireworks and blew up the neighborhood. So maybe sleep this year? I mean, that's good. Yeah, so hopefully, because like usually, at least here technically you're not allowed to buy fireworks like for like private use. So any fireworks shows, they're licensed. So now if you cross over the border into Indiana, anyone can buy fireworks and shoot off fireworks. Now we're close enough that a lot of Illinois citizens will just drive over, buy fireworks in Indiana, and then bring them over here and shoot them off. But yeah, technically in Illinois, it's illegal to buy fireworks if you're just like a private citizen. So all the shows are supposed to be like you know, like city or state or whatever productions. Destiny, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. We're going to be starting with some ZZ to finish 2.4's main story. Not going to stick around because we haven't finished 2.4. So it's currently 4:20 p.m. I'm assuming the last bit should take about a couple hours. So probably by like 6:20-ish, maybe 6:30, 7 should be fine. We are going to do probably a little bit of Genshin because 5 hours is a bit too much of Animal Crossing. So we'll probably do a little bit of Genshin, and then I'll take a dinner break after we do maybe a couple witches homework. And then after that, we'll dive into Animal Crossing. So yeah, if you guys don't want to see spoilers, Dragon, Kaizen, you guys can maybe get some sleep for another couple hours, Kaizen. It's always been late, but they never punished it because it was basically island tradition to do it for like 18 hours. But now supposedly they're going to crack down, hopefully.
The thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Come on, Automod, what happened? Bobo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so oh, by the way, guys, so apparently the Genshin special program on Friday is super early to the point that it's actually on Thursday night for me. So tomorrow's stream, we're probably going to do our face summons. And then Genshin special program live reaction at 11 p.m. Central Time. Did you guys see that? Tip it again, but say those things. What's up? So, like, the special program, again, normally it's like Friday at like 6 a.m. for me, right? I think, ish. It's at 11 p.m. Thursday for me, which is crazy. Wait, that's like 7 p.m. Thursday for Kaizen. They don't even have to stay up. Alright. Let me do... Someone's got to remind me to do voting on, let's say, because I keep forgetting. No, I don't want to do the events. Wait, Sword Seeker Chronicles? Is that a separate thing? I'll probably switch on to this before I forget. Let's see, whatever I have for sure, it's not good. My mom thinks I have a migraine because every time I move my head, it hurts so much. Ooh, that maybe. Why would they have it at? It's super inconvenient. Well, no, for me normally it's on a Friday at 6 a.m. But that's like 8 p.m. in China. For me normally it's at 3. Yeah, so this time what are you Bobo UTC compared to UTC? Like here I'm 6 hours behind UTC. Can't watch it though. Super behind. Yeah, we'll do it after our Fate polls tomorrow, and we also might do some Pokemon beforehand. So, catch up. Night Terror every night. Oof. Like How to Train Your Dragons. This one's at on a reasonable 6. Oh, 6 is it 6 a.m. for you? You're +1. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, 6 o'clock for you. That's normally when it is for me. I usually don't even watch it at the time because I have to go get ready. I have to be. Normally I'm awake, but normally I'm getting ready for work, and I'm just like, all right, we'll just watch it on stream later. But like today or tomorrow, I can like watch it live. Also, who applied that is named Bell here to the group. I'll Train Your Dragon's the best. For real? What's up? Lame but alright. This time I have the day off. That's true. Yeah, I have the week off. Only for a few more days though. Sad. But hey, in like 8 hours, I can say, oh, I'm going to Disney World next month. And then maybe Japan in like the spring. But right now it's like a 40% chance. Glad I have the noise canceling headphones. I'll pop those on. I don't have to worry about the noise. Make sure to check your monthlies. That's true, guys. Monthlies. Let's go. Oh, base. Is this your first monthlies in Genshin? Monthlies. Free polls. Don't spend them all at once, guys. Save them. Alright. Just do this here. Real quick, I'm gonna... dailies. Guess you need me out here? Not yet. I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. So... just so I don't forget. Because before I used to be like, okay, I'll just do with the game I'm streaming, and then I'll do dailies like after stream, and then sometimes I forget. So we're just doing these right off the bat. But we'll be getting the story fairly quick, because I want to get that done quick so we can get to stuff that you guys can come in for, like whether it's Genshin, whether it's Animal Crossing. But yeah, so probably about like 6 or 7 my time is probably safe for those who are avoiding spoilers. Can't spend them all at once. You get like 5, which can only be done in single polls instead of a 10 poll. But what if you already had 5? B Minutes, welcome in. If Kaizen's still here or Yuko is still here, can we get a shout out for B Minutes? I got back from the dentist and my teeth are fixed now. And I have my show in 2 hours. Ooh. How does it feel though? Because like, obviously when there's like dental work done, sometimes it doesn't feel natural yet, or sometimes you just don't feel anything. Get back later? Okay. Oh, there's a web event? Memories of the Moon now online. Take part to obtain Prima Gems. Let's go. We can obtain 160 Prima Gems. 1 whole pull. Alright. I feel fine. They didn't even numb it. Oh, that's good then. Might go rest because... yeah, go get some rest base. If Yeah, we'll be on a while. We'll be on a while. Did you use all my pulls again? Oh, actually, while you guys are here, I think we have some standards. 2. Remember, we are at like 1 pity because we got that one standard weapon at one point. The Primordial Jade Wing Spear. We're at 1 pity. Alright, here we go. Can you check Hoyoverse? Yeah. So I throw a single 10 pull at Shalonen. And... Gold. Gold. Nah, nothing. It's okay. 3 pity. And with that, the 2025 season. Alright, Catherine.
Add Astra Abbott.
Ooh, everyone's here. Actually, did a 10-point HSR. Got Fu Xuan. That's the only one left that I haven't gotten. Wait, that means I lost though, right? Who were you going for? Well, I gotta check Discord for Destiny. If you're asking me who it is, I don't think I'm gonna know. I forgot Weeb was Byleth.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Unless they happen to be on. I'll check when I'm in ZZZ. Poor girl never gets to finish her line. Nope. Oh, you went for Archer? I'm surprised that banner's still going. Oh, speaking of Weeb, there's Weeb. We're just doing our dailies real quick, and then we're going to do some ZZZ, and then we're going to come back to Genshin, and then we're going to do some Animal Crossing. Well, we'll do this event probably... I mean, if we have time today, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, we're so close to level 50. Speaking of me, what happened? No, we were just talking about like the in ZZZ you can add like a friend group now called the Outpost or whatever. And your name was Byleth. I was like, who's Byleth again? And then we couldn't remember that was you. And then so Destiny's asking now, like someone applied to the Outpost named Bell, and we don't know who that is. You better stay for a while. Yeah, you gotta get that Archer. Is it a 4-hour time difference right now, by the way, for between you and me? Yes. Okay, so... Oh, so you have... Okay, you have Archer, but you're just at E3 at the moment. I wish I was at E3. Missed those days. So yeah, Byleth is my name in all Hoyo games. I think in Genshin, I think I renamed it so that I could tell who people are. I haven't done that in all games, though. Can you do that in ZZZ? I don't even know. I'll have to check that. Alright, what was I doing? Who to spend my resin on? The thing is, I don't want to use my experience books, but I don't remember what boss they need. Actually, I think I remember Jansan's. I don't remember Chevrez. But they're going to be at 80. 80 is fine. I don't need 90. Who else? You get back by like 7:30 your time. Oh, for like the very end of the stream? I mean, I guess. We'll be on Animal Crossing for several hours. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in a year. In fact, I haven't touched Animal Crossing since getting the Switch 2 and shifting it over to Switch 2. We'll do some Genshin before that, too. So, like, again, it'll be Safe Kaizen by your... Let's say 3. After that, anytime after that should be safe. If you want to be on the safe side, maybe like 3:30 or 4. You can do it in all of them. Okay. I put a codename on myself though in the outpost, so it should say leave there. Okay. A few hours I have plans with family. Gonna try and watch either Wicked for Good. Let's go. Wait, have you seen Wicked Part 1? Yes. Yes. Or Shrek 2. Because, like, it's not like a sequel. It's legit, like, part 2 of a movie. You saw part 1. Okay. Tips for migraines? I've never had a migraine, so I don't know. Pretty sure I have one, but I have no clue how to take care of it. If anyone else in chat has had to go through migraines, feel free to offer any advice. I know people that have gone through migraines, and it's not pleasant at all.
I created another.
Drink water. Wicked for Good is streaming like I was told. Wait, if Wicked for Good is streaming like I was told, I watched that. If not, Trek 2. I think it's streaming for rental. Like if you're renting it or buying it, I think it's available. I think. I'm not sure on that though. I'm waiting. So they have a Blu-ray like 2 movie collection, but it looks like a cheap cover. So I'm waiting for like a proper like box set that has them both like nice. I'm gonna try watching TV or something to see if it helps. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna change teams also.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
So 2 more of these.
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire
I'm
to
trying
dry
watching,
you off.
because this happened to me before. I don't know why it happened to me in 8th grade. Hold on.
Rise with the sun. Bring it. I'm going in. Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get a grab from the sky.
So I didn't stop by last night, and like the only thing I could do is sweat, shake, cry, and cry quietly like I tried crying. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't even lay in the dark without my eyes twitching and stuff. Oof. Yeah, I haven't had migraines, so I would not know. Done like most commissions that's been posted in the outpost, and of course everyone posting the boss material for Yushin Kwang. Well, okay, I would do it myself, but as soon as I went into that like the area, I was like, this is probably a spoiler. We should get out of here. So yeah, that's why I haven't done that one myself. I would do it myself because I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on the game.
Burn it down.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Yeah, now that being said, I don't know if it actually is a spoiler, so if you're playing through it but haven't done the story yet, you might be fine. But it just looked like a new area, and then I was like, this
That must
could
be
be a spoiler,
uncomfortable.
so I should probably
Let's
not
take
do
a
it yet.
break.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing to.
Alright. BP level 50. They really need to increase it from 50. Like, just give us, like, extra... Oh, we have another pull. Just give us, like, extra Mora or something. Like, Star All gives us credits. I mean, I have no problem doing them if you want to post more commissions so you can upgrade your Yushin Guang. Appreciate it. I don't know if does it let you do... Does it let you post the same one more than once per cycle? Obviously, that was my first commission post, so I don't know. But if so, I will absolutely, because I think that, because like, you know how we can do 3 Notorious Hunt each week, right? When I posted that commission, it said I could only post like ×1 at the moment. So, but if it lets me do another, I'll do another. I have a lot. Oh. I thought I had a lot of these. I only have 200. What? Fine, okay. Must have used them for something. I think you post 1 every time your first commission gets... Okay, so that's good then. So then I
If
can
you
post another
ever
as
have
soon as I
any-
get back to ZZZ, and I think I'm good here on Genshin at the moment. Should we do the other? We got one more standard pull. Let's do that one real fast. So let's take us up to 4 pity, and this could be my last standard pull of the year. Should I do a 10 pull for Firefly? All right, 1 pull. Here we go. Almost at 3.0. Once I do, I can unlock the stuff for Persona and Sonic Cross. Oh, that's right. They're doing the Sonic thing. There we go. 4 pity. And boom. That would be more worth it. We already did a 10 pull for the Dahlia. I mean, we could do another, but then now we're just getting into like, oh, now we're just pulling for Dahlia, which I don't have the pulls to get the character really, and I don't really feel comfortable. Besides like a single maybe YOLO 10 pull. All right, 4 pity on standard. Yeah, I prefer going for characters that I'm fairly certain, fairly confident I can get. Alright, we might come back to Genshin. And by that I mean we almost certainly will. We'll do Mona's Witch's Homework, and then we'll do this Heroic Clash event probably. Do I have standard pulls in Star Realm? Nope. Never mind.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
By the way, you guys can't see it in Star Rail right now, but ever since I put Cyrene on this team, this entire team, they tear through bosses. Now I don't know if they're just really good against Pollux, but like, boom, first HP bar to be gone. I'm like, what is this team?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
And second bar gone. Look at that. Third bar. No. I mean, like the boss we're fighting for, I guess. For the relics that Cyrene needs, so I'm doing those right now, and so the boss that we're fighting for it is Pollux. So this boss just like goes down. They fold like paper. We do have an event right now in ZZZ also. Yeah. Wait, which one? A-Star's pretty dead. Well, we're just kind of waiting for 4.0 now. I don't have the pulls to get anyone in 3.8. I know the boss fight is made to buff Cass. Oh, well, I mean, before it didn't go this quickly, and now it's going quickly, so. I mean, that's just ornament extraction, right? Yeah, so with the right buttons, you can one-shot any boss there. He drains your HP, refueling the dragon instantly. Yeah, they're just tearing through this boss. Like, it's not even... It's crazy. All right, we're good on Genshin for now. We might come back to it later. Let me do dailies in ZZZ. I'll let you know, and for those who are trying to avoid spoilers, I'll let you know, and you have to go. All right, Beeline, Beelion. I can't remember how it's pronounced. Oh, are we recording yet? We probably should stop first. Remind me to start that recording. Squad return. Okay. Alright. Oh, Kaizen's gonna go already. Alright, Kaizen, have a good one. Yeah, we'll be on a while still. Alright. Weeb's here. Is Yuko still here? We have moderators today, guys. Oh yeah, we still have to appoint like who's gonna be like a lead moderator, because you guys get like a special icon. Who wants to be lead? There's Yuko. Alright, so we're good on that one. Now we're gonna go to this dog. Ah, close. Bum, 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 bum. 30 polychromes. Wait a minute, you haven't gone on and hang out with single agents? Not yet. I think I started one. Wait, she's back? I thought the whole story was that she's away right now. Although I'm still in 2.4, so to be fair. Yeah, because we're still working on 2.4. Agent Grace, base attack, high pressure spike issue compensation. Wait, what? Compensation for Intel board Notorious Hunt Commission's reward error. Fix an issue where rewards from Notorious Hunt obtained through the Intel board commissions were inconsistent with the rewards from participating in Notorious Hunt pursuit to deaths directly. We sincerely apologize. What? We'll take all the polychromes. Well, there is a new event. But we still have to do... We're not even on the new story. We're still on 2.4. If you get their rank up, they can promote the store and you can get material for leveling their traces. I will do that soon. We're still getting through story. RT. Just so many things to check these days. Post homepage. Members. Oh, is this... Yeah, someone named Bell. Is this anyone in the community? Anyone know? No clue, that's why I haven't accepted the request. Yeah, see here, I can challenge one time. Alright. Oh, hang on, let me check out the start rail real quick here. All right. Okay, Jufufu's here. Yeah, see, in the story we're in right now, Jufufu and Yishun are both like AFK. Alright, once I get through dailies here in Star L, we'll get started. How many standard pulls in here do I? I should probably check how many pulls I have in Genshin. Let me see. Alright, I should have 217, maybe more. Oops, that didn't actually check. 0 fate, plus 20, plus 29, so 49. Yeah, 217. Alright, and then ZZ, there's Star Rail still going. Let me check in here. We have, I think, 3 plus 20, so 23. 29 plus 12, so 41. For now, we're gonna do story, and we're gonna get more. Star Rail, I should have at least 49 after I finish these dailies here. I'm gonna get started with story. What does the pink ones mean again? Red is like main story. Shit, what do all the colors mean? Proxy rank up? Wait. Aren't we at max level? We have green. I think green is just like, it looks like these are events. Like this, actually, I don't know. Alright, Star Rail. So we have $49. Yep. As expected. All right. So now we are good to go on ZZZ story. Again, last warning for anyone that wants to avoid 2.4 spoilers. We're still on the previous update, so if you've already finished the previous one, you're fine. We're not doing the new story. Actually, hold on, let me do one more thing. Let me use up my battery here.
What? I'll pretend. You
I shall
had me a miss ready and
I'll show you my real value this time. My blade is already sheathed.
On a reset, we got 1,000 polychromes. That'll be real nice. That's for the award they got, right? Or whatever. Or maybe nomination. I don't know.
Sure, leave it to me. Careful, don't get scared.
Good.
All right, there we go.
I'll show you my only the I'm here. I would never.
All right, so true new characters are now 60. Level 60 Zhao, let's go.
1, 2.
Looking for
Yeah, now we're working on their.
Let's.
I'm here.
Let me see. I don't know if I have. Oh, we did, yeah. So we leveled up what we could for the time being. Oh, we did more. Hold on.
No, I'll give you a
Do
hand.
more for you. Nope, I don't want to spend those yet. Oh, now we're just out of money. Ugh.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you today? Any New Year's Eve plans? Okay, so this is the event you guys were talking about. But I don't know if that's spoilers or anything, so we're gonna hold off on doing that for now. We got time. We got time. Commission's done. Oh, thank you. And then what do you get as a reward? Because I know the person who completes the commission gets like a reward as well. Commission for what? So in ZZZ now they have a thing where like you know how like the weekly bosses like the Notorious Hunt, instead of doing them myself, I can post them as a commission for our group, and then someone else in the group can do it for me, and then I get the rewards, and then they get something else. Let's see, you get level up stuff. There's a shop in the oh nice, okay. Yeah, so I'll probably do some of those as well if any commissions show up at some point, but right now we're just kind of focused on getting through story. Agents.
I'm here. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I need money. Alright, we gotta focus on money for a bit. Any surveys or anything? Alright, how you doing today, Sparkle? We're gonna be doing ZZ for a little bit, for like 2 hours at most, and then we're gonna go to Genshin. We're gonna do Mona's Witch's Homework, and then we might do that new event. There's a new event going on. And then after that, we're going to switch over to, we'll do a dinner break at some point. And then I'll do Animal Crossing for the new year. So if anyone wants to join in the island, you're free to do so. We haven't had as many people join the fireworks in recent years, so I don't know if we'll keep doing Animal Crossing for New Year's, but I don't have any other plans for this New Year's at least. Let's see. I mean, you can buy money in Hollow Zero. You should have a bunch of points there. Well, that's true. You should buy money there since Hollow Zero points are easy to get. I'll maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure I have a lot. Yeah, you're right. Oh, is this the thing that you get for like? Wait, what is this? I don't know what this is. Alright, anyway. Didn't we get poles here before? That's the buffs you gotta buy. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Bobo, Happy New Year's. Oh, it's New Year's for you. How does it feel being in 2026? Here in the US, it feels like it's 1939. Outpost logistics, easy points. Yeah, we got a bajillion of these. Bum, bum. Should buy the golden box. This one, the hidden treasure. What's this for again? Oh, what? Which is the one I need? I forget. What's the one I need? Let me see. Oh, check. I am checking. If I were to stream, who or what should I draw? Ooh. Let's see. Maybe something to celebrate New Year's or like new beginnings and stuff. Let me see. Junkyard Hard, did you splurge on the Fireman merch? Not yet. You know why? Because it's gonna go on my card, and my card it's an Apple card, so the credit card cycles are like each month. So after midnight hits, I am spending again. How you doing today, Junkyard Heart? Welcome in. But yeah, it's like $3,000 worth of stuff. They reset tomorrow also, so better buy them now. They do? Oh shoot, better buy them now. Okay, she needs clouded crystalline substance. Which the heck is that one? Or isn't that all of these? Oh, there we go. So we need this one. Let's see. Do you know what song? What do you mean what song? What song for what?
I'm here. I'll give you a hand.
The lyrics you posted. Wait, where'd you post lyrics? Oh wait, I missed that. What? No, I don't know that. I don't know that one. Now you're poor on the other mess. These ones I can get no problem, though. Not right now, but... yeah, these I can get no problem. Actually, I can get 10 right now. Oh, Blink-182. Okay, I know a few Blink-182. Actually, so since like Blink-182 in like 2000s, like pop punk is like what I kind of grew up with. So I was actually listening to on Apple Music. They have like these pre-created like playlists. One is like a pop punk essentials, and like I've been listening to the heck out of that.
In pursuit. Resistance is futile.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
They can also be posted. Yeah, but these ones I can handle no problem. The other one I haven't posted, or the other one I posted because I think it's probably a spoiler, and I'm worried about that.
It's over. Purging slash.
Yeah, Weave's just itching to do more commissions,
My blade is already
which is cool.
Careful, don't get scared.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Surrender. Resistance is futile.
Weakling.
Don't get scared, no! I'm on fire! Woo! Ha-ha!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Alright, and we'll upgrade this later on. We need all the stuff.
I'll give you a hand.
Alright, I think we're good to go though. This is just FYI, guys. We are going to be doing 2.4 story, which is the previous one, so that's on behind. Alright, Junkyard, alright, any New Year's Eve plans for you? Or anyone else in the chat that got here? Oh, and Sparkle's wondering what they should draw if they were to do a stream for New Year's Eve. Who's a character that's like all about like new beginnings and new starts and stuff like that? Oh, actually, Sparkle, it's currently it's Zhongli's birthday. I don't know if you guys knew that. December 31st, Zhongli's birthday. Alright, we're gonna get this going here. Optional, chat more with Zhao Guang. Zhao Guang. Haven't gone to bed yet? Just want to come and see you again. It's alright. I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Get ready for bed. Go to bed. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest in your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. Sparkle says, last night I had trouble finding a Hydroculus. I can help you out later if you want, because we're going to be on Genshin later if you want. We can do that first. Yeah, because I think I've gotten all the Hydroculus. Yeah. Let's see. Under the cover night, there are still those who remain awake in Phalum Heights. So they're in Phalum Heights right now. Let's go. Wait, it's the kid. What's his name? So he's working for her. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. It doesn't quite fit into the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. Who's their nemesis? Ning Chen. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel. And their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in the divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyo at a crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyo pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? Ha ha ha, how ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to the pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yeshiyuan? Yeah, his little schemes are insignificant. How do you say it? Yeshiyuan. Shiyuan? I don't know. The Creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the Creator's prophecy. Yeshiyuan's very existence is his every choice, even his futile acts of defiance. All will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Really, it's Zhongli's birthday? Yes, it is. Yeah, December 31st is Zhongli's birthday. I don't know if anyone has a January 1st birthday, but yeah, Zhongli's is December 31st. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phalum Heights. A new day dawns upon Suibian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. See, I knew Yan Cheng was suspicious. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaoguang first. Is that Beeline and Bolian bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Bolian, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me. What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What's slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Suibian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending through the nine heavens. Even knowing that the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangbu components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Huh. The two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. I should go find Xiaoguang instead. Xiaohuang stands alone silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Suibian Temple. Only now, she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang. Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you. All right, Junior Bell.
Alright, guys, that's the voice of Kachina.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face. Before Yishuan and Shifu gets here, better keep Xiaoguang occupied.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I haven't had the chance to show you around yet. Then, I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, prepare some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference and analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change into them now. Might help uplift her mood. Huh? Casual right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That's a cool dress. Dress looks great on you. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Now we're already looking. Alright. Take a walk. She's by Sweetie. Yumcha-sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Wanna check it out?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got the hottest gossip, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang?
Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes. Oh, really? Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonveil Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us. Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it? Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Alright. You know who also talks about osmanthus cakes? Zhongli. Alright, head to the banquet hall. Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Let's go.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
elder with the mighty void hunters. She's a true guardian of wide land.
Storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listen carefully to the content. The protagonist of his story. What happened or happens to be Zhao Guang? Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. Storyteller recounts Zhao Guang's tales at Yunhui Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. The storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. And the storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious to that the protagonist of his tale just ran off into panic. Bamboo streamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table, their sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. You can smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance, like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees and these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table, waiting to be savored. You share the osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, I have a few more pieces. Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Zhao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say? It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Sweetie leaves with a smile on her face.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert. I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Yinhu cook back at Yunhui Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Let's see. I'll be right back. Needs to install it. Okay. No worries. Let's see. Senior Ye is really gentle. Spoon, even more patient.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquai Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked. An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry.
Zappy!
6-7.
Like they were tearing my heart apart.
Hi, Glove. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub for 62 months. How are you today? Happy New Year's Eve. Let me give you a sub summon here. Let's see here. You have 37. So dang it. Yeah, that's not a command. What were you expecting? Is that a command on some channels? On stream elements, maybe? I can maybe look into adding it if it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing.
But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight.
But yeah, we're doing some ZZZ at the moment. We're going to switch to Genshin in a little bit after that. And then after that, after the dinner break, we'll do some Animal Crossing New Horizons as our usual New Year's Eve tradition. I want to do a kamikaze, but it didn't work. Wait, what is it? What are you doing for? What's with the Sudoku one?
He told me that our parents always said the
Is
hardest
that a stream
part
element
isn't
thing?
making the choice; it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
So use the command if you want to time yourself out. I've never seen that before. Yeah, if the command doesn't work, that means it's not a Twitch or a Stream Elements default. But maybe it's just something that people add or something. Unless it's a Streamlabs or a Nightbot thing, then maybe.
I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I do know a lot of people use Nightbot.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Well, let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
It's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Welcome back. Egglove's here. Egglove, any New Year's plans? Let's see. Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Zhao Guang and you leave Yumcha Sin, preparing to head back to Suibian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Weifei soon to help.
Shifu's coming back?
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Weifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
She's so sheltered.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao, Qingyuan, and Bolian head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Oh, they didn't capitalize that last sentence.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiaoguang takes the first step towards Suibian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Phelan Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
Lord Arbiter, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. How's it going? Any fun celebrations today?
So you think there's something fishy here too?
We're doing the ZZZ 2.4 main story. We're still behind, so this is the previous patch.
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Say nope, that's why I wish everyone else a happy new year. Okay, well, cool. Thanks for joining today.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace.
Well, so we're doing some ZZZ right now. We'll probably do a little bit of Genshin later. And then closer to midnight, we're going to pull up Animal Crossing New Horizons on the Switch, or Switch 2. And I usually open up the island so anyone that wants to join in, and we watch the fireworks in the game with Isabel and everyone else.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move.
Yeah, by the way, if anyone else wants to join for that, if you want to add me on Switch, !Switch to get my friend code.
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job.
Oh, thanks, Yuko.
Not even realizing I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
So, okay, so they are trying to suppress miasma, but why?
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. Yeshun's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshun the key? It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshun Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
Hey, Resvolt, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, thank you for the Happy New Year and the hydrate. Happy New Year to you too. Any fun celebration plans? Thank you for that.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure. Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses?
How you doing today, Resvolt?
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him? Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test. Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that. Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do. What do you mean? Who? That's secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Banyue I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Not long later, Dylan comes to the decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. In Soybean Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Let's see, the fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaoguang has in store for us. So Wise, Beelion, Ning Qian, that guy, this sus guy here. Eos, Dylan Banyue here. Is that it? On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. That sounds good. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char xiu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Xiaoguang arranged this feast today.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
Hey Bays, welcome back. Couldn't sleep, I was shaking, sweating these. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you can hang out with us for a bit.
The Qingming
We're just kind of going through the story
unlike
here.
any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
Who voices Dylan? With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts into the conversation. Dylan voice.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Alright, Alright, so Dylan's confronting Vanue now.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Oh, so he worked for Tops. Like he was like, was he their creation or something?
After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people.
Let's see. Oh, your sister brought you food. Let's go. I'm not gonna eat. I'm sorry. Well, it's a thought that counts, right? Unless they're doing something for you.
People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banue with such outrage?
That's true.
Such hatred?
Oh, chicken noodle soup is your favorite? This is your stomach hurts? Okay. Well, maybe you can save it for later, and I guess like maybe just like reheat it or something.
Banue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Huh. Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
The suffocating silence hangs in the air, until Zhang Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Vanue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Okay, so if she's not planning on telling him, what's her angle here? Because see, she doesn't want to just give him up and make him the key for this array. What's her angle? But she's still resentful towards Banue.
Key? According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why now? Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Panue and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. Should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first. Let's see. Base says, my sister's been taking care of me the most. My mom is trying, but her patience was running thin because I wasn't saying what I need because because we couldn't speak. Yeah, no, it's hard when you're sick.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Ning Qian probably set this up. Also, I note its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand and then carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang,
Oh wait,
I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
is it actually her brother, or is it a setup?
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter, is it from Senior Ye? Is it really from Senior Ye?
This letter, is it really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. After all this time with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter.
Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know you're in Weifei right now, and he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed,
He held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Ishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you went along with it naturally and I hid my identity from everyone.
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then, I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering in the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Chat with Zhao Guang again. Get ready for a fireside gathering. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Wait, is the picture meant to be like everyone got like Bao and Belle didn't?
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, V-Lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Uh-oh. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, I sure don't get that. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently with a crackle of flames, the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like a stone cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ming Qian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words under his breath. Alright, and that's part 3, and now for the final parts, presumably. Chat with Dylan, optional chat with Zhao Guang. Let's chat with Zhao Guang first. It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Okay. So we can't talk with these guys. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to the chatter. Just chilling like this, yeah, not bad at all. Diana's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Since so much trouble, why do you do customer service? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. Could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen. Endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentments, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's going to be another troublesome day, huh? Alright. Go to bed. Oh. So much fun being with everyone. Tonight I'm definitely going to have sweet dreams. Oh, where do you talk to her? Anyone else? No? No one else? Alright. Going to bed. The happy gathering and soft bed smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Far off, Yishi Wen, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is. The Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Nishi Yuen's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. Oh. Song Chow, emergency. Senior Song Chow, what's going on?
Senior Somtao? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sonpao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyo Shifu and Dylan. Remember, Belle. Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Before you step out of the Swabian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banye.
Could it be because of what Dylan said yesterday?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Suspicions? What'd you dig up?
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
Mm-hmm.
That name was Ning Qian.
So it was...
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
Let's see, I'll stream a bit later. Okay, cool. Yeah, after you finish the story, if you want to do Genshin real quick, I can help you maybe find that Hydroculus.
Including Ning Qian's sister.
Oh, so he's getting revenge for his sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Oh, we have to go through this. You told Shengguang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Wait, is he gonna be the seal? Like, has he been volunteering to Sarah?
That seems to be the most likely possibility.
Or the key, or whatever.
The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
Hey, Dorolo. Stranger Things finale is an hour. Oof. Getting close. How's it going, Dorolo? Any New Year's plans?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss, the only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunkui Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
See, the choice I forced Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgments. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift the truth to the living. Go now. Let's see, Doro says, other than the Stranger Things finale, no. We're going to do some Animal Crossing closer to midnight, if anyone wants to join. Alright, here we go, guys. I finished 2.4 today. 2.5 we'll do on Saturday. Save the mystics in front of you. They're okay, seems like it. After tending to the mystic's wounds...
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede.
Uh-oh.
We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Access the memory module. Perform an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Alright, let's go. Anyway, Shifu, here's the situation. Qing Yuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source and save everyone. Anyway, Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Yunquay Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back? By itself? To walk this world is to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth, and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
So this is Nanqian. Or Ningqian. Anyway, Shifu, I knew you cared about the Mystic's safety and would come here. Great news. Absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array. But now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There's several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningqian. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
How do we get there? Okay, I can't yet. Alright, let's go follow the kid who's setting us up to die. No? Fine. Yeah, this doesn't look scary at all. Nameless ancient array. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into the pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked.
Fall back behind me!
Bolian's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. The array's been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banwei Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil. And even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banwei seems to know what Ning Chen was up to, but still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed. You should hurry to save Banwei Shifu and take Bowline with you this time as well.
Ning Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
Wonder if there's anything else here to
It's
collect.
like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
This guy's still lying here. This lady was here like 12 hours ago. Okay, friends. So he's still in there. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Chan's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough. Stop dragging this on, Banyue. Stop! It's over for you. Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
You can tell those lines are recorded at separate times. Anyways, heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ning Chen and the area behind him, his fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
So he knows, he's been like aware. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of his existence in this machine on the brink of collapse, is fully channeled into his fists.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us? Banyu! Banyu!
No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. In the array, Banyu seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
It's like all the people that were kind of talking him down before.
Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes? 1 minute? A second? Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of discretion, trying to crush Banyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Belle, Fairy and I have found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry. The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Okay. Disintegration. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey friends.
Got one for the plate. Got two for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top. Hey.
Okay.
Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue
here?
Banyue, we should tell everyone about this.
She here? Is she gonna show up? Look at that last moment.
Hey. All three down. Now it's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. This won't take much. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Alright guys, we're getting to a final battle here. If someone clips, remember whoever has the most views on the clip this week can get a gifted sub. Oop.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along? It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaoguang and the others return and step onto the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Yeah, because remember, like, Dylan had her own backstory where she was kind of sent into this, like, I don't know how to describe it, but so now they're talking. It's almost like another dimension, almost like, I don't know. I have to play. So Ning Shu is talking about Ning Chen. Wants me to help you find him.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
So he's been hearing the voices of all the people that he let die.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
Xinguang's father.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with the thunderous crash.
About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become a human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Chen is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Qin, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded.
I forgot to apply the little voice filter on the previous line.
I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ning Qian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Ye Shu and Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you?
What did he say?
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
A Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Qin's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
The only one who capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ning Qian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news, and if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Yuko, thank you for the hydrate.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Manuel gives in, and Ning Chen says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Oh. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her unusual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Been
Florin?
so long as no match found in the database you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang, I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Dun dun dun. Familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. Turns out to be Shi Wen, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior, yeah.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
Shock, welcome in. When's Animal Crossing? It'll probably be, let's see, so it's 7 p.m. for me right now. It'll probably be close to like about 9 o'clock. So we want to make sure we're on, because we'll already be on Animal Crossing. I'm going to probably go at 11 real quick, just to go see like the New York ball drop, and then I'll come back and we'll be on Animal Crossing the rest of the night. So,
Is there any
how you doing today, Shock? Any celebrating?
At this stage?
Any plans for tonight?
Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
Shock, have you transferred your Animal Crossing to your Switch 2? Because there's a whole process, I think.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead.
Uh-oh.
The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you?
Oh, your neighbor's house? Cool.
Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Are you going to watch the celebrations in New York and Chicago? Because I know you're obviously West Coast, so. Pained, Shi Yuan glances at Xiao Guang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. Yeshuan turns around and without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Here we go.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Come on. Full lion. Wait up, Low Master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
I'm here. Need it? Hello? Rep 249.
Whatever you
My turn. I'll give you a hand. The Qingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
Alright, let's go. So you're starting your own countdown till Avengers Doomsday? Well, yeah, it's less than a year now. Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather.
So she broke your promise.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
What's he doing?
Foul miasma, be gone!
Oh.
Everything is under your gaze. Abandon the mortal world.
Is she dead? Hello, this is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, Please, hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I saved?
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
It's a flashback?
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart.
Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
Wait.
Uh-oh. Is it merging with Yeshiyuan?
This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no.
Oh, are they gonna make us fight him? Here's a reaching color.
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! I refuse to lose anyone important to me again!
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Yeshuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over! Sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! Brother.
Something that should have been mine.
Uh-oh.
Blood relative. What could be better?
Yeshunguang will Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
So they cannot be stunned or affected, whatever, okay. Just keep fighting. got an achievement out of that too. Where is he?
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. This won't take much.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Cooking flames? Too late for that!
Nothing forward!
Oh.
No!
It looks like you draw the sword if you keep running. Your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believed my brother would make the same choice. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Shield is broken. Great!
Let's go. It still seems like the goal is just for her to release the seal, or to get her to release it. Let's hope she can overcome.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui Summit.
Let's go.
Heaven and earth as the sky shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
What happens? A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, Belle. You should go check on her first. Dion and Banyo Shifu will be here shortly. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start our discussion. How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened.
Off screen.
After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, she changed appearance.
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword?
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do.
Oh yeah, what did he ask?
What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know Senior Ye wasn't fooled.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry, Banyo Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. Make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
A town? A coincidence, those are all places we've been before? Yeah. Oh, that town.
Coincidentally,
like previous?
These are all places Wise and I have been before.
I can't remember if it was the previous. It was the one with Lucia and shoot, what's her name?
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Again, this must have been one of the newer lines because they seem to have like forgotten to put on the voice. The voice filter that made it sound like an AI.
Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It's almost like this is some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
That wraps things up for now. Though I have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much about the creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. But at least this time, and all the times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Nobody fights alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you get some rest too. You'll need your energy for our next adventure. Let's go. 2.4 completed. Go to bed. Is there anything else to do? Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy grounding warmth spreads to your limbs. Meanwhile, as Dylan compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. No, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission is a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there was no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
She's not wrong. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy New Year. It's only 7:30 p.m. here, so we got a bit of time still.
You want to let him join Krampus?
What?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Certain big shot.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not imprison, that will be up to you to deal with. Hiya, papaya!
Thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Sorry, I wasn't. Oh, you're good. You're good. So yeah, I'm only 4.5 hours away. Is it New Year's for you yet, or are you counting down as well?
But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Yeah, we're just finishing up the 2.4 story, so the previous patch. Still some missing voices, but apparently a good number of it was added in already. So it was last night for you. Okay. So Happy New Year to you. Yeah. So I am still in the past for another 4.5 hours.
After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member. I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dylan remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Anyway, the path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Skies over Whitefish Peninsula rain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path towards a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. As Soybean Temple is shrouded in a hazy moonlight, a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Is she reading books, or... Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. Or is she writing her diary? The day we went to Yumcha Sin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Bell said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
What's going on? The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they're about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. Is she being affected by the power of the sword here? A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Bell, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
She promised remembering? In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. We're at the end of 2.4. See, only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yu Xinguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Okay, so it's making her forget things, I guess? Yeah, so we were holding off on doing 2.4 because apparently it wasn't, like a sixth of it was not voiced last patch. And it's still missing some lines, but they've gone in and added some of the missing voice lines since then. So you can kind of tell where they are because like there are some times where a character is speaking like multiple lines and like one line sounds different than the other, or one line has like voice effect filters added and one doesn't. So it's like you can kind of tell where they are. Like they seem unfinished, so that's unfortunate. But they did add more of the lines though. So we were like, okay, because 2.5 has rewards for finishing it this patch, we have to play 2.4 now instead of waiting for more voice lines to be added. So we were playing 2.4, so we can hopefully play through 2.5's story probably on Saturday, most likely, my Saturday. All right. So yeah, we'll dive into Chapter 6 on Saturday. The Precipice of the Abyss completed. So... let me check on... Okay. How about you? Are you working on... you said you were in a battle. Were you working on 2.5? Right, 4 plus 20, so 24. I keep track of how many pulls I have as I go. 24 plus 6, 30. Plus 13, 43. Alright, so we've gained... oops, where's my cursor? There we go. We gained 6 pulls today. Grinding for... oh, for the new character. Okay. Yeah, I'd been saving up. What was the last character I pulled? We did manage to get Yishin Guang. We did lose the 50-50. And I think at 79 we lost, and we got Grace M2. But then luckily we got her on an early guarantee. It was like 24. Yeah, and before her we pulled for Dialin back in November. She was also a loss. I got Kaleda at 56, or no, 66, and then got Dialin a little bit early at 42. But yeah, aside from that, we've basically been saving since since who basically? Basically, Yuzuha, Yanagi, and Alice. Oh, you're building her right now? Nice. Yeah, I've used her a little bit, so she's very good. My main team is usually Miyabi and Yanagi and Yuzuha right now. But yeah, we'll try her out and we'll get used to her. So I already got like kind of like the team set up here. Where's my list? So you can see here my main team is squad number 1, Miyabi. We have Yishuan here on this team. So this third team here, we've already kind of put Yishuan Guang and Dylan and Zhao there. And we have these other teams like Alice and such. But yeah, so 2.4, we finished it, guys. That was our goal for ZZZ today. We still have about a little over 4 hours before New Year's. We are planning on ringing in the New Year's here by going to Animal Crossing and opening up the island. So if anyone wants to join in, you can join the island and watch the fireworks with us. But before that, we're going to do a little bit of Genshin. I also have to take a dinner break at some point. I'm very hungry right now, though, so maybe I'll take it now. But actually, Sparkle, are you in the chat? Did you want to do Genshin right now, or do you want to do it after the dinner break? Do you play any other Hoyo games? Yeah, if anyone's here for the first time, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2000. How many is it? It says in the chat title. Let's see. 2,624 days in a row streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. But lately we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games as well. So Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Yuko's got the collection. Yeah, Fire Emblem's my favorite series. So I have a massive Fire Emblem collection. I really got to update that picture, though. That picture was like basically 8 years ago now, which is crazy. I just have to find a time when the space that's big enough to take a picture is available. So, yeah, either we're doing a dinner break or Genshin next. I am hungry, but I don't know if Sparkle is here because I know they're also planning on doing a TikTok stream. But they also mentioned wanting help in Genshin. You play Genshin and Wua? Okay, nice. Yeah, I play Genshin. I tried Wua, but when it launched, it didn't have support for, because I play on iPad Pro with a Switch Pro controller. when it launched, it didn't have support for mobile controllers, so I was like, all right, can't do this right now. And eventually, they added support for mobile controllers, but not the Switch Pro controller. So I was like, all right, still can't play this. And eventually, they just kind of quietly added support for it. And I was like, oh, we can maybe do it now. Been meaning to update it forever now. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I have a space that I can do like that's big enough for everything. But because, so for those who don't know, I'm a teacher, and I'm basically referring to a large gym. We call it the wellness center or charger gym. But it's basically the size of 2 basketball courts. So we have a space, and I've been told I can use it. The problem is it's a school of 2,500 kids. So there's a lot of extracurricular activities, and it's almost always being used. So there's very few windows. And the thing is, like that last picture, if you guys click on that link, that was back when my collection was like 7 boxes worth, and everything fit into one trip in my car. So I just put everything in boxes, loaded in my car, drove over to my friend's house where that picture was taken, unpacked it, and then put everything out for a photo. It took essentially an entire like afternoon and evening to bring it over and set it up. And then by that point it was like midnight. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to leave everything here. Because like, again, they were in the process of moving out. So they were just like, they were not there anyway. So I was like, I'm going to leave this overnight. And then I'll come back in the morning, pack it up and bring it home. So it was basically a day to get everything there, photo, take it back. So like essentially 24 hours or so, give or take. Actually, no, it's probably more like 30 something hours maybe. What about after hours? That's when extracurricular things are going on. So because my collection is now about 90 some boxes, it probably would not even be a single day thing just to even get everything set up. Now everything's in boxes right now, and bringing everything over is just going to be multiple trips. So that's not the hard thing. The thing is packing it up, because obviously I have to put everything nice and neat into. I can't just like shove it in the boxes and then bring it back. I have to put everything carefully, because everything's in boxes now and carefully put in there. It's easy to take those out and then lay things out, but putting them back in the boxes is gonna take some time. So if 7 boxes took essentially 30 plus hours, I'm assuming 90 plus boxes is probably going to be the better part of a week. So it's a matter of finding a time, because like again, if I'm doing this, I'm going to want minimal people in that gym during that time. So now we're looking at, okay, so one of the long breaks, winter break, spring break, or summer break. The problem is even during all 3 of those, there's still extracurricular stuff going on in that gym. So I need to find a time when like the most number of days are available, when minimal people will be in there, and then basically just kind of essentially book those, as well as maybe see if I can book it a few extra. Because I mean, they have multiple day events that go on in there as well, with large setups, fundraisers and stuff like that. So it's doable, but I just got to make sure I find a time when I will have enough time to do it all. So plus I'm also still waiting on some big items to come in, and I can include those in the picture. All right, Sparkle, are you in the chat? Actually, maybe I'll just switch over to Genshin and see if you're online. Because if not, if they're not on, I'm gonna take a dinner break now, because I'm very hungry actually. So let me check on Genshin. If they're not on, I'm gonna take a dinner break and we'll do words on stream. But if they're on, we'll switch to Genshin for now. Let me see. They're not on. Okay. Oh, there's Sparkle. Sparkle, do you want to find the Hydroculus thing now? Because I'm actually probably going to take a dinner break soon, because I'm actually very hungry. But since you're here, do you want to do it now? And that way you can start your stream. Okay, yeah, Sparkle is trying to find a Hydroculus. Well, welcome back, Sparkle. Want to do it now? Okay. And then when I come back, we're probably still going to be on Genshin to do Mona's witch's homework. But we'll do words on stream when I take my dinner break. And then Animal Crossing, guys. Like, if you want to add me on Animal Crossing, type in ! Switch to get my friend code. And you can join in for the fireworks. Again, for me, it's about a little over 4 hours till midnight here. Switch over to Chaska. Oh, thank you, Yuko. You're bigger. Where are you in the ZZ story? Because like you guys saw, I just finished 2.4, or we'll do 2.5 on Saturday. But I know a lot of people are already diving into 2.5.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all.
So I'm gonna send her, but we're gonna hold off for now. Alright, who's the next level 70 that I should maybe, once I have more resin farm bosses for? Maybe Fischl. Actually, if I get some of these other ones up, I can get some standard pulls out of them too. But like for example, if I'm hesitant to level up or ascend cryo characters because I'm waiting for Combina to make sure I have enough to get them promoted and everything, or ascended, whatever. And then for a lot of these characters, I'm gonna need those experience books for Combina and Escoffier and so on. I think. Okay, so again, tomorrow's stream, guys, we're going to go a little bit longer because apparently the Genshin special program, which is supposed to be a Friday, it is Friday for much of the world, but here it's actually going to be 11 p.m. Thursday. So we'll do that after we do our Fire Emblem Heroes polls tomorrow. And that should give us an indication of who's running. So obviously we know Kalmbina and Zibai are going to be the new characters, but then there's at least 2 reruns. So I want to find out who those are. If Escoffier is running, then I have to make sure I can pull for both Kalmbina and Escoffier. If they're not running, that means we have some time to save. So that'll be good. Let me see if Sparkle's on. You're on? Okay, there you go. Let's go. Now let me pull up the map here and see if I can help you find it. Just you lead the way to where it is, and I'll see if I can remember how to get there.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Or was it here? So we are Arrhenius. Alright, you lead the way. Special program is tomorrow. Wait, Sparkle, what time zone are you? So it'll be during tomorrow's stream. It's supposed to be Friday, but it's Friday at like, hold on, I'm thinking. It's Friday at 3 p.m. China time, which is at 5 a.m. UTC, which for me is 11 p.m. Thursday. So yeah, we'll find out the banners tomorrow night. Central time? So yeah, it's 11 p.m. for you tomorrow. So we'll do it on stream. We'll watch it live for the first time. Normally I have to watch it like after hours on Friday, like after I get home from work, because it's obviously usually the live stream is during the time I'm getting ready for work on that Friday.
When you lose
but yeah,
your way,
tomorrow we'll get to watch it
gaining some
live
altitude can
for
bring
once,
some
guys.
perspective.
Or if you guys haven't caught up in Archon Quest, like I know Kaizen's avoiding it completely because they haven't caught up at all. It's 7:49, so yeah, you're the same time as me. So it'll be 11 p.m. tomorrow for you. And if you haven't finished Archon Quest, what you can do then, at least you can join the stream, and then once it starts, you can go to like chat only, and then we'll say in chat when it's like, okay, now they're done talking about like story stuff, and then you guys can join back in and watch for like what the banners are, any quality of life improvements and stuff like that too. So. But yeah, tomorrow the plan is we'll start with Fire Emblem Heroes, or if we start super early, we can maybe do some Pokemon, but most likely Fire Emblem Heroes, and then after that we'll do the Genshin Special Program. Oh, you finished the Arcane Quest? Like all of them? Sweet, you're all caught up then. Yeah, I think Kaizen's on like Genshin 6.1, I think. I think I said like Act 2 or Act 3. Alright, you lead the way, Sparkle, to where it is, and then I'll see if I can remember how to get to it, or where it is.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Where'd you go?
Let's fly.
Is it here?
Exactly as you're instructed.
Down here. Okay, let me see. Let's see. This chart says it's above the water. Let's see, but you're saying it's here? Let me check the map. Yeah, there's no like underground thing. Yeah, if you look on my screen, oh you can't see it. I'm looking at the interactive map, and it says it's off the coast here, but above the water. It's below? Okay, hold on. Sparkle, can you try using this jellyfish real quick? Oh, actually, hold on. There's nothing up here. Yeah, come here and try using this little jellyfish thing. I don't know if this has to be moved. Anything? No? So you're sure it's like right here? Oh. Or is it here, or is it in this area? Or if you want, you can even send me a screenshot on like Discord or something. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hold on. We might need to go... So there's a cave here you haven't unlocked yet. Maybe it's down that way. Can you talk to the people in the Rusty Rudder here? Like, so go in here, and I think you have to answer last questions correctly. And I don't know if you can do it in co-op, but come in here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Take me up.
Oh, down here, down here. Yeah, inside. So talk to her. If you can't do it, let me know. I don't know if it's co-op or not. Let's see if you can talk to her. I think you have to answer her questions so we can open up this this cave. I think I can use these here, right? Oh, you can't? Okay, let me exit out real quick and then... Oops, wrong button. Alright. Answer the questions and then let me know when you're done. Well, let me look up the questions in case I need to here. Rusty Rudder. Answers. So the answers are 3 tables, 3 employees, and Romaritime flour. So then that'll give us access to the cannon, and then we can blow it up and then access the cave. So again, 3 employees, sorry, 3 tables, 3 employees, and Romaritime flour. It's the only Hydroxus that's showing up as being in that area underground, but that's not in that spot. Like, if you guys can, for those who are watching on the stream, you see this brown patch here? That's the dock that we were just on. That's where Sparkle said the Hydroxus was. The nearest one's above the water, just a little bit to the southeast, but Sparkle said it was underground. So the next nearest one underground is inside the cave. And there's also another one somewhat nearby to that. Let's see. It's also in the cave. So there's 2 in the cave once we get in there.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So the plan is, let's see, it's 8 o'clock right now. We'll do this, help Sparkle out. Probably around like 8:15 to 9. I'll take a dinner break. So put on Words on Stream for that. I'll be in the chat, so I'll have my phone with me. And then I'll come back about 9 o'clock. We'll do a little bit of Genshin. I kind of want to do Mona's Witch's Homework. I don't know if we'll have time for this event. This was the plan, was to do this on Friday anyway. And it sounds like the special program being tomorrow, we'll have time for that on Friday for sure. Hey Dragon, welcome back. We're done with ZZZ for now. We're just helping out Sparkle in some Genshin. We're gonna take a dinner break in a little bit here, put on Words on Stream, and then we're gonna come back to Genshin again. I think to do Mona's Witch's Homework. It's not working.
Wouldn't you agree?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all
So yeah, we'll have time to do Mona's Witch's Quest, maybe part of the event, and then we'll go and do Animal Crossing after that. But yeah, right now we're trying to help Sparkle open up a cave in Fontaine. Oh, I wonder if that, because Sparkle says it's just not working. I wonder if that's part of a. Hold on.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the
Is there
whispers of
something
the
we have to do
abyss.
first?
Surviving is tough.
Just mindless spamming through
Taming
side
the
quests
beast
and
within
CCC for polls. Let's
is
go.
tougher.
Oh wait, look for a character named Permin.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, so look for a character named Permin Yet. So it looks like she's by the cannon. Talk to her, Sparkle. And then I don't think she's the one who asks questions though. I think you still have to go inside.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks
I'd
of
have
life.
lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Bum, bum,
Surviving is
bum.
tough. Taming the beast within.
How much pity are you at now, Dragon?
Tougher.
Yeah, in Genshin we have, and Dragon, I don't know if you heard or saw, again, the Genshin special program is actually going to be tomorrow night. So it's earlier than usual, so instead of being Friday morning for those of us in the Western Hemisphere, it's Thursday night, so it'll be Thursday 11 p.m. Central Time. So we'll do it on tomorrow's stream. We'll do Fire Emblem Heroes, do our polls for the new heroes, the New Year's banner, and then we'll watch the special program at 11 p.m. live for the first time, guys.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
69 pity, nice.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peace.
Imaginarium resets in 6 hours, guys. Should I try to do more levels? I still don't have enough people for that to be able to do more. I mean, we can maybe try that. Maybe we come back. Yeah, we'll do Mona's story quest, and if we have time after that, we can maybe try Imaginarium instead of the event. We can do the event all in one go on Friday then. Alright, so hopefully Sparkle found the character Herman yet. Let's see, come back in? Okay, cool. Oh, we got the key. Let's go. Gotta chest. You got a waypoint. And then there's at least 2 Hydroculus down here somewhere. So we'll be on the lookout. Looks like it's all this way.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Let's run! Bullseye! Open fire!
Okay, oops, Sealy. Follow that Sealy. There's a chest there. There were animal torches here somewhere too. Okay, and then there's another Sealy up here. So we're gonna, oh, not there. So come with me first. Let's get the Sealy out of the way. Oh yeah, there's 3 Sealies. Okay, where are you? Actually, yeah, climb up there. Let's go up here first. There's one over here. This might be easier. Because the other one looks like it's one of those music ones. So where'd you go? Oh, there's a Hydroculus in the water. And then where'd the Sealy go? Where'd he go? Oh, there. Actually, there's another one. Get it. Okay, and then once you get that, all right, come back here and grab that Sealy. It's by the chest. Looks like we're gonna need all 3 Sealies. So go where I'm firing the arrows right now. Okay, and then come up here. Let me see if I can remember how this one works. You might have to light this hydro torch thing. I forgot how. But we gotta figure out how this works. It's one of those music ones. Okay, now go over here and say observe. We get to do this puzzle here before it'll... Yeah, go in here. Okay. So now we have to... Did we get it? Did it work? No?
Let's run!
Is there a third one? Alright. Save. Oh. Did it work? Okay, get the Sealy now, I think. Right? I think you can get the Sealy. Yeah, get the Sealy back here. I think it worked. He's free! Follow him down. And that should give you the chest. Yeah, I think it worked. Sweet, we did it. Now, it looks like there's something else underneath that we can blow up. So once you get the chests, blow up the thing. Alright, let's go. Find out. Dorlo, yes, the finals are incredible. That's good then. I'm glad it sounds like it's been worth the wait. see where we end up here. Oh, there's some floating boxes over there. Gonna grab those too. Floating Mora. There's this one back there too. Just floating more boxes everywhere. All right.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Take me up.
Alright, are there any other ones you're having trouble finding? There's actually more boxes everywhere. Look at this. Yeah, let me know if there's any others. Anyway, guys, we're gonna take a dinner break soon, but then we'll come back and do more Genshin. Specifically the Witch's Homework for Mona. We're going to the ball drop. Well, the ball drop's only in New York, and that's at my 11 p.m. So 3 hours from now, a little less than 3 hours from now. But remember, I'm in Chicago, so midnight here. Chicago's doing their own fireworks. If you guys are watching the New Year's Rockin' Eve, or Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest, they're also going to be showing an hour later the fireworks at Chicago. So I might want to watch those too. Alright, Sparkle's over here. Did you say there's one here that you're having trouble? Let me see. Oh, that one? Let me see. Yeah, it's inside there. They need Yoimiya event for New Year's. They need to do one. Yeah, that makes just so much sense. All right, so Sparkle, it's inside here. Let's see. Oh, it's over here. Come to me. Over on this side. Where are you? Over by me. There's an opening in the ship here. Down into the ship. And also, break this thing here if you have, you gotta find the gold thing somewhere to break that. So there's one somewhere, I don't know where. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. I mean, you don't have to get it now. It's not another Hydroculus. It's just probably another chest or something. But if there's any other Hydroculus you're having trouble finding, let me know. Oh, we have to break this. Okay, it's above. Look above the cannon. We have to break that. Oh, where are you? Let me go to you. There's one here. So that one is floating above the entrance right next to the statue. Where?
Take me up.
Oh, it says over this way. Wait, did you get it already? Let's see. Oh, you leveled the statue? Okay.
Let's fly.
Congrats. Probably got a lot of primos from that. Alright. She probably has like 90% of Tavat's fight. She does, yeah. They really, I'm surprised they haven't, but maybe they did one when Leeway came out. I don't know. I wasn't playing yet. By the way, if anyone is new to the community, make sure you hit that follow button. Like I said, we stream every day. You can also join the Discord, !Discord for the link. If you want to follow on social media, !social. Doodle says, I just learned that migraines can last 1 to 3 days, and the before and after effects can last up to a week. Yeah, I've been lucky that I haven't had migraines, but the people that I know that have them, that suffer from them, like it's real annoying. Oh, you got a Shrine of Death ski. Nice. Do you have any that you haven't done yet? I usually go on Game 8. There's usually maps of like where all the shrines are.
Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
But yeah, that'll get you more primo gems from the chest in there. Let me see if I can see one nearby.
Take me up.
You see one, chat? Never had a migraine before. Does your family have a history of migraines or no? Where's Sparkle? There you are. See, on my map, I used to have markings on the map as to where everything was. Actually, I'm gonna break this up for you here.
Take me up.
There you go. Not sure. I know my half-brother had them growing up. Okay. Because I don't know. I can't remember if it's one of those things where it's like there's a genetic disposition to it or not. Recently had a 2-3 day, most likely migraine. Ugh. Yeah, I've been very fortunate to not have had suffered from migraines, and I don't think anyone in my family does. Because as soon as I'm pretty sure I heard that it's genetic, so... But yeah, if that, you said you never had migraines before, to find out that you might have migraines from time to time, that's... Like, if I found that out, I'd be like, oh no, I have to deal with this. All right. Anything else, Sparkle? Oh, we're into the well. Okay. Where are you going? So if these become a constant thing in my life, I don't think it's like a constant thing, but if it is actually a migraine, then they will come up from time to time. I think I get them, but not. Yeah, they're not usually a constant thing or anything like that. But if it is an actual migraine, that means that you can get them. Oh, looks like you still haven't done the Narcissan Cruise quest line, which is it was so good. Okay, looks like we're here. Your dad gets them on occasions. Yeah, I can't say I remember any of my family members having them, so. All I remember from my half-brother having them is that yeah. They, from what I've heard, like, just migraines just do not sound pleasant in any way, shape, or form. Alright, Sparkle, is there any other Hydroculus you're having trouble finding, or a chest that you're having trouble finding? There's a whole quest line in this area for the Narcissan Cruise stuff. Really, really good. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys.
It's on the brink of war.
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
Deux royaumes sont en guerre. C'est à vous de choisir pour lequel combattre. Menez votre armée de chevaliers, d'archers et de mages au travers de périlleuses contrées. Créez des alliances pour bloquer vos adversaires. Et tenez-vous prêt à faire de nombreux sacrifices pour embrasser la victoire. Fire Emblem Fates, Conquête et Héritage, le 20 mai exclusivement sur Nintendo 3DS.
今回からですね、自分のキャラクター作るっていうのは
良くないですか？すごく
ファンとしては自分の分身を入れるというのは反対なので、マルサ王子と僕が一緒に戦うっていうのはそれ多分おこがましいことなんで。
おこがましい。
なんかさん、なんていう名前？ひらがなでリーさんにして。
なんでですか？ひらがな。
世界観分かってます？
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
Fire Emblem 無雙風花雪月。
The drums of war are beating.
In the name of your queen, you must be
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's see. Sparkle's trying to find a Shrine of Deaths here. Where are ya? Did you find one? If you need me to find the pull up the map, Sparkle, let me know. Because I can pull up the map. Oh, and you're gone. Let me just pull up the map. Fontaine Shrines of Deaths. Came from 2026. Hey, Suzushi! You're here from the future. Oh, there's one. You got one. Alright. If you're just joining, we are... we're helping out Sparkle real quick with some stuff in Fontaine. We finished the 2.4 story in ZZZ, which was the last patch. We'll do 2.5 this weekend. And then I'm actually about to take a dinner break. We'll put on words on stream, but I'll still be in the chat. And then when I come back, we'll do a little bit of Genshin again for probably Mona's Witch's story. Or Witch's homework or whatever. Dropping by quickly from the future to greet you. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, New Year's is about 3.5 hours away from here. But like I said, I'm going to take a dinner break. We're going to come back. We'll maybe do a little bit of Genshin. We should have time. And then we'll do some Animal Crossing if you guys want to join into my island and watch the fireworks there. Because, again, it'll be midnight in about 3 hours from now in Chicago. Don't know how late into life genetics affects migraines. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright. Anything else, Sparkle? Oh, you want to do this one? Alright. Well, let me know if there's anything else you need, like, you specifically need help with, because then I'm going to go eat. So I'm very hungry. But let's do this challenge and see what we get. This is too easy. There's this type of headache I'm pretty sure my aunt gets called cluster headaches that are sometimes called, which tells you the severity. No, yeah, this does not sound pleasant. Not sure it's even in my genetics since he's my half-brother. Okay. Yeah, if you're ever not sure, I mean, you can go to a doctor and explain the symptoms to them, but again, it's but then, like, someone would probably be able to tell you. And your mom and you don't have them? Okay. So maybe it's not a migraine? I don't know. Suzushi, did you do anything to celebrate? And if any mods can give a shout out to Suzushi. Otherwise I can do it. Let's see. You can go ahead and eat. I'm good. Alright, thank you, Sparkle. Well, again, we'll come back to Genshin later if you still need any help, but that way you can get to streaming as well. I know you were planning on that. I think it is a migraine. I'm just not sure what it's caused by. I mean, I don't think it's like a... I don't think there's like a specific stimulus or anything like that. Alright. So like I said, guys, I'm going to put on words on stream. And then I'll be in the chat. We're going to do a dinner break. And then when we come back, we'll probably do some Genshin, assuming this dinner break doesn't go too long. And then we'll go into Animal Crossing. I want to be in Animal Crossing no later than like my 10 p.m. Well, maybe like 10:30. All right. I think we're good there. I returned. Charlotte, welcome in. I'm about to take a dinner break. I'll be in the chat, though. We're going to put on Warzone stream for a little bit, and then when I come back, we're going to do probably some Genshin, and then switch to Animal Crossing. I think migraines can also be caused by changes in atmospheric pressure. Oh, maybe, possibly. At least that sounds right. Yeah, again, I'm not super familiar, but anyone in the chat who has had them or maybe knows people that have had them can probably tell you. But all right, I will be in the chat. I will have my phone, but I'm gonna go eat dinner real fast because I'm very, very hungry. So also let me turn on auto starts, so that way it'll start after each round. All right, here we go. Sinus headaches, yes, I can see that being the case. Yuko says, my best friend used to get them with her sinus infections. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'll be back. I'll join in on later rounds. I gotta figure out my food first. All right, dinner break. I'm back. Let's keep going until you guys. We'll keep going. We get settled in here, and I'll probably join in as well. Oh, that was quick. What the heck was the last word? Ooh, good one, good one. Well done. Nice job, guys. Advanced 5 levels. We'll keep going until you guys don't go any further. means one of those letters is fake. Is it D? Maybe D's fake. What's the hidden letter? Oh, it's the I that's fake? It's not good. What the hell can you make with one vowel? Ah, damn. Alright, oh well. Oh well. Alright, but we are back though. Alright, that was a good couple of rounds there for you guys. Nice job. My reaction exactly. I was like, this is perfect. Alright. Alright, we are back. So we have time. We can maybe do Mona's witch's homework, but we probably won't have time for much else beyond that. Missed that last one. The fake was I, and then the hidden letter was N. All right. Alright, so we're on Genshin for a little bit, and then we're going to switch over to Animal Crossing in probably less than an hour here. So let's dive in. Back from dinner as well. Welcome back, Sparkle. How was dinner? Yeah, we're back for a little bit of Genshin. We're going to do Mona's witch's homework. And then switch to Animal Crossing probably around 10 o'clock my time. And then around 11, I'm probably just gonna go watch the New York ball drop, like the Times Square. So I'm really cold right now. Probably should get a hoodie. So I'm gonna step away for that. We'll leave Animal Crossing on. You guys can stay in the island. And then obviously at my midnight Central Time, we'll watch the fireworks. And remember, we're gonna close the gates to the island about 10 before midnight. So no one in or out. It's kind of like in Times Square. Once you're in the little gated areas in Times Square, you can't leave. Not even to go to the bathroom. Let's see. 2 episodes into Voyager. Nice. I started resuming watching the original 90s X-Men, because I need to watch that before I watch X-Men 97, which I still haven't watched. New Year's event in Chicago. Yes, I saw that, although it's just fireworks. So, I'll let you do the Mona homework and then stream. Okay, cool. So let's dive into that here. Have you done it yet? I'm guessing you have. Let's see. Homework. Mona, of untested insight. Following the hints in the dictionary, you and Paimon decide to deliver the assignment to Mona. Should be a simple task, or so it seems. You have. Okay. So you know what to expect here. Let's see. A dry well doth not reflect the stars. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, there's always a New Year's Eve event in Chicago. It's just that this is the first time that they're including Chicago in the New York, like the Dick Clark thing. But yeah, we always have our own thing as well. Is Neelix? I don't know who that is.
Mona! We have something for you!
Oh, I should probably record. Dragon's done Mona's, Duran's, and Fischl's. I've done... Which ones have I done, chat? I've done Fischl's. Who else have I done? You can't do Razor right now. I can, I just haven't yet. Let's see, who have I done? Fischl's, Venti, and I'm missing one. Right? Or no? Have I only done the one? I thought I did two. Whose did I do? I don't remember.
Oh, Traveler Paimon! You're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Wait. She's asking for ways to make Mora. But we know the truth now. It's a weird alien dude they picked up in the... Oh, okay. Tagging along with the crew.
Yeah, that's a hard no. Ugh, but I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Ace, welcome in. Happy New Year to you.
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me.
Have you done hers officially? Done whose? Mona's? We're doing it right now. Or do you mean Fischl's?
Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
How you doing today, Ace? Any fun celebration?
Maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
We start today by finishing the 2.4 story in ZZZ, so now we're only one patch behind. And then now we're doing some Genshin,
No
and then
idea.
we'll switch over
Either
to Animal
way,
Crossing in a
looks
little
like
bit.
I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order.
And you guys can come in and enjoy the fireworks
Let's
if you
start
want.
with the first one.
We're going off Central Time.
If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, I saw.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
The sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at
Oh,
least.
you pulled Firefly E1. Let's go. Got on 30 pulls. That's nice. That's just real early.
Remember when I would chase
Congrats on
you
the Firefly.
and
Mine's
you would run
E0,
for
and I
dear
would
life,
like to try and get more patches
trying to
eventually,
use
but
that hydro phantom of yours
I
to
don't have the pulls right
distract
now.
me. Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Me too. Probably be out at some point to squeeze in some more music practice. Yeah, no worries if you guys gotta go for like anything, like whether it's New Year's or other things. Lurks are appreciated, but not required.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
Yeah, it's only like 9:30 here. So I thought this seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom.
I want a Sumeru.
Once there, open the second letter.
What? Why are we going to Sumeru with Mona?
But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique? Guess she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Deshret. Any goals for the new year? Put on a good marching show.
Wait, you've heard of it?
It's probably in the desert.
It should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
Here we go. Yeah, my Firefly is unusable at the moment, really. I do want to make them usable again.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
What? What? Conria? I thought... Wait. What? Okay, this is not what I expected. I thought we were going to, like, the desert kingdom of, like, Deshret and all that. Okay, we're going to Conria.
I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me!
Did it work?
Nope.
dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on. Hard-hitting exclusive! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Alright.
That's it.
Biggest goals are learning how to drive, building and acting resume, and getting a piano I can use in my room. Looks like Switch 2 updates aren't until the 15th. What do you mean Switch 2 updates? If I had the room, especially the money, it's a baby grand.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done. But I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
That old lady.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet.
With a look on her face.
Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky.
They just left the letter back.
I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Moto cuts it off there. Apparently, the old hag proceeds to brag for a further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, you all return to Mondstadt. Is that it? Is that the quest? What? That's the quest. Alright. That was easy. So the entire thing was just Barbaroth taunting Mona? That's, I feel, cheated. But okay. Don't have the rumor cache. I cast out. Yeah, I wouldn't have recommended that, but I mean, if it works, it'll get by, at least until you get some more practice on it, and then maybe get a bigger space eventually. Man, earlier that was a lot shorter than I expected. We could probably even do another homework. Should we do another homework? By the way, guys, make sure you guys go follow Sparkle on TikTok. They stream art there. Chat, Razor or Sucrose? Barbalov. Alright. Sucrose? Alright, let's go through Sucrose. I don't know, let's see. The Law of Boundaries of Wonderland Flowers. Go to the crafting bench in Mondstadt. Sucrose is working on a new alchemical potion, but no matter how she tweaks the formula, it never comes out right. Okay, Mono was just like, I'm gonna throw away this letter here. Wait, where in Sumeru was that, by the way? Because I don't remember if we've been to the physical location of Khaenri'ah in the modern time. Like, we've gone to, like, time travel stuff or whatever. But where is that? Because now we know that that means Khaenri'ah extended into Sumeru. We also know that it extended to where the chasm is. So, like, I wonder how big Khaenri'ah actually was. Because I'm assuming we're going to Khaenri'ah after
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order.
This is the new VA, right?
As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Because I'm told it's very different, but I don't remember enough of the old VA to...
We're here to help with your task.
To really compare.
To see if you could use some extra hands.
My task? Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work. Still...
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
So what's the task exactly?
Oh, right! You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size.
Oh, so like Anaxa type experiments here.
That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow! So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong per se, but rather some other key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do.
Let us help. Perhaps we could try adding a little essence of Paimon.
Yeah! We came here to do just that after all.
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this! Let's go!
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Go to Windrise. One was ticked off. The name of the above piano, like all the instruments, refers to its length. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Emerge. Showing you the breaking news. All right, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you 2 work fast. That step usually takes me forever. We can get the spring water down there.
Where?
The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. Let's head back.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right, the ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But,
Is something wrong?
No. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording, I mean. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so...
It's no problem at all. Out here. All right, Sparkle. Enjoy the stream. Hope it goes well. I'll probably drop in a moment here once you're live. Guys, go follow Sparkle on TikTok. They'll be posting the link probably in the Discord.
Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'll make sure to take detailed notes, too. So, are you ready to start the experiment?
Let's go. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase tuning rate for this concoction. When the tuning rate reaches 100% or higher, you can concoct the potion and receive the finished product. Each time you concoct a potion, there will be squares on which ingredients may be stacked within the cauldron. Resources help you can stack ingredients on up to 5 squares when concocting a potion. Each ingredient has a different tendency, which affects the overall tendency of the finished potion. Craft the specified potion to complete the assessments. Wait, what are we trying to do? Everything? So I wonder how and where I'm going to watch Star Trek Prodigy. These Netflix Goldblums tonight. Are we trying to get a little bit of everything? Is that what we're doing? Rotates. Alright. Brought back for the main cast. I haven't seen the main cast since the animated series of Vulcan. Ooh. Hey Dorla, welcome back. Greatest series finale we've had so long. I mean, how many series finale has the show had? Usually most shows only have one season finale, or series finale, I should say.
That's it. Your execution was perfect.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. One moment.
Sucrose extracts some of the potion and uses a device to examine
Yes,
its
like I said,
composition.
flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
Okay, we're going to Dragon Spine. In TV history? Welcome to Next Generation Deep Space Nine.
Take me up!
Guest stars or background extras.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Oof.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
So failure is also viable results.
Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Oh.
Careful! It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first.
Alright.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
That is new.
Let the world come alive. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Locked on!
Phew, we did it. Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower.
Is it though?
But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Oh, respect.
I'm still not sure what the implications are, but if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor.
That's a scary thought.
I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower.
Too many variables.
There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well, we're here if you ever need some help.
Could we try using that growth serum on Paimon?
Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Ooh.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar
tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
Paimon tree, let's go. Let me catch up with Jazz. So that was a pretty quick event too. I'll say there are Vulcans throughout TNG and D69. In Voyager, there's a Vulcan in the series main cast, Tuvok. I think I remember them, actually. Wait, who are they played by, actually? Is it who I think it is in my head? Let's see, I don't think any previous Vulcan characters have been played by black actors. Well, it's the neat thing about science. If you fail, you still learn something. Alright. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Because I remember thinking about, like, the character in my head. And I'm like, wait a second. Didn't he also... wasn't he also playing a character on, like, The Flash? Or was it The Flash? It was something else, maybe. Wait, he was on Hannah Montana? Tim Russ. Let's see, Tim Russ. Hannah Montana. Let's see. Oh, no, it was Supergirl. That's what it was. Supergirl. Hannah Montana was Dr. Meyer. He was also Dr. Meyer on Good Luck Charlie. What? Was a crossover? That's kind of funny, actually. Was he Dr. Meyer on any other Disney Channel show? Alright. I'll do one more, Paimon drinks that potion, she's gonna become a tree to rival Irminsul. We're gonna do razors. Because these seem to be pretty short. Like Venti's was probably the longest of these, I think. And yeah, Fischl's was really good now that I did watch the summer event that had Fischl, because it made a lot more sense. Granted, Fischl's event was, Fischl's homework was pretty short, but it was nice to be able to get the references made. Homework Razor of the Little Wolf Pack. According to the Witch's Dictionary, this assignment takes place in Wolvendom. Go there and see what awaits you this time. With Lupical. Ugh. It's always so, like, why wouldn't you put like a waypoint like right here? Like, seriously. Because here you have to climb up, which is annoying.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Hey, look, wolves. What if I go by them as Razor?
I'll scout ahead.
Woofers. Gonna attack me? Well, they're not attacking me. They're just sitting there. Hey, friends.
Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about.
Oh, look at the map. So it's a special story mode and cannot be... Okay.
Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you two. You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Boreas, Razor?
Boreas?
We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
Give me some beast traps. Foreign boars have grown big enough.
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupical means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes. Words were hard, but I did it.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella. That's super impressive, Razor.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed. But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Let's do this. Oh, look, Celestia's in the background there. Alright. King of the North.
Let's clear them out in one go!
Ace, let's see, this is random. I'm surprised HSR. Well, we were expecting Star Drip Marketing as soon as... Oh, we have to kill him here. We were expecting Drip Marketing as soon as like a couple days ago. But it didn't drop then, so basically we've just been waiting.
Right here, emerge.
Shower me with
So we'll pull that up in a second here. Let me finish this quest. Oh, hey.
Why are Lupacol here?
Check the wolf pack.
This isn't wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupacol, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupacol's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
Lupacol is Lupacol. I am human. I do not need to be wolf to be Lupacol. I just want to help them.
Well said, Razor.
Maybe Lupus Boreas agreed to let the pack help. Because he knows your heart.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rifthound butt.
Right.
Right here, right now, right here.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Let's rock! Locked on! Locked on!
Right now, right here, right now.
Yoo-hoo! Take me up! Open fire!
Look! The rest of the Rifthounds are just up ahead.
Let's go.
Get ready.
For Lupacol.
Hey, Boshak, are you ready for the countdown? Yeah, we're going to switch over after we finish this last homework. Alright. Wolf Lord, anytime now, buddy.
Come on out, right here.
Strike a pose! Let's run!
We did it!
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupacol was up to me.
Hill Places wishes everyone Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
But
2 hours left for me.
also...
1 hour left for New York.
We're here because we care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupacol, right?
Right. We are Lupacol forever.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
No. Dark Wolf Pack, rip open sky. They could come again. But me and Lupacol will hunt them down, no matter what.
Don't forget about us now.
Yeah! If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it.
Notice the Wolf Lord didn't help at the end there.
They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Don't mention it. That's what Lupacol are for. Together strong. With Wolvendom safe for now, Razor bids you farewell and heads into the forest. Amid the dense foliage, you know several pairs of eyes regarding him with warmth. Yada yada yada. Complete. Welcome back. We're gonna take a look at the drip marketing that Ace mentioned, but spoiled. Let's see. Change Razor out.
Let's get this
All right. So before we switch over to Animal Crossing, let's take a look at. Actually, let me put that into my chart here.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, and with this pattern, we should expect drip marketing for the next 3 days as well. In Star Rail. Alright, let's look this up here. Switch to the YouTube screen. We'll have all the great plays the Dodgers made in Game 7. It's going to be my happiest moment of 2025. Seeing my Dodgers reign as back-to-back World Series champs. That's like on the Cubs one. I basically just that one shot when they made the final catch. Everyone's kind of celebrating on the mound. And actually, my friend was actually doing video work there. He's like literally the first cameraman you see run up to them. So he's immortalized. All right, so let's zoom in here so you guys can see this a bit. So, Aha Instant Yao Guang. I'm General Yao Guang, senior strategist aboard the Sanjo Yukui. Like everyone else, you may simply call me Madam Yao. It's true, I could have divined the finer details of this encounter, but where's the fun in that? being here in person has turned, excuse me, some rather turned up some rather pleasant surprises. Wait, but this is Cienjo. Why are we? Oops. Aren't we going to I don't even remember what the new place is called anymore. But this is the new. Let's see. Lackenwell, welcome in. Finally cleared the Imaginarium Theater on the hardest difficulty. I still cannot do that. Citywide party when the Cubbies won. You could hear from miles away the moment the stadium erupted in cheers, and the Cubs weren't even playing at home. They were in Cleveland, but you could hear, because like all the Cubs fans were basically outside of Wrigley that day. They basically just just packed the streets, and as soon as the Cubs won, you could hear from miles away the cheers. If you're aware of who Rob Scallon is, I don't think I know the name. We've interviewed the Cubs' then current organist on his YouTube channel. Hardest. Yeah, I haven't. I can't do hardest. Like I've just been able to get through 6 levels on normal. Finally, I couldn't even do that before. Characters from the space station and showed up in Amphorius. Right, but like, what ties does the Cienjo have to? But maybe Yao Guang is like a visitor. I mean, see, like it makes sense because like Herta, as a genius and like, you know, she's associated with the space station, but like it makes sense for her to be involved with something like Amphorius. What does the Cienjo have? And I don't even know who this character is. But like, what do they have to do? What's the new area called again? I forget. But yeah, Yao Guang. So again, last year when we got the drip marketing for 3.0, we got the Herta on November 18th, a Galaya on the 19th, and then Remembrance Trailblazer on the 20th. So I would expect drip marketing the next 3 nights. Plain Arcadia, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what she would have to do with Plain Arcadia. Makes no sense to me. But hey, we have drip marketing. Let me copy the link here and put this in the Discord in case someone has already. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Hang on. All right. So that is our drip marketing. What do you guys think? The path? What path? I don't know the symbols. You tell me. I don't know what the paths are from the symbols alone. Does anyone know what that is? I don't know. I'm really cold. I really should get a hoodie or something. All right. We're going to switch over to some Animal Crossing. Oh, Elation? Oh, I guess that makes sense. It said Aha earlier. Aha Instant. What's an Aha Instant? Which I guess makes sense because that's what this new Plain Arcadia is, isn't it? Because that's where like Sparkle's from. I don't know what that will do, although I have a theory. Feel free to share. If it's just a theory, feel free to share. I'll do one more thing before I leave Genshin here. Remember that one event on HSR, the Try Not to Laugh event? Barely. That might be it, because the last time we got an event like that, it turns out to be a path testing. Oh, possibly. Seems like a solid theory enough. Because yeah, again, it is if it's Plain Arcadia, which is meant to be Edo Star, then yeah, that could be at the very least tied into that. All right, let's see here. Let me make sure I saved in Pokemon. Download that real quick here. Children, please read. Ooh, I can collect platinum points. Let's go. Give it to me now. Let's see. Where? Oops. Oh, missions here. Probably, right? Play Animal Crossing New Horizons. So we already got it, right? Existing resident data for Persephone. Yes. That's me. Yeah, because this is on the Switch too. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, exclamation point Switch. Man, I don't remember the last time we played. Probably last New Year's. Good evening, everyone. Right now in Persephone, it's 10:22 p.m. on Wednesday, December 31st, 2025. Can you believe it? Today is the last day of 2025. This year has meant so much to me. Oh my. I better change the subject before this microphone gets all soggy. In celebration of New Year's Eve, we're holding a grand countdown event in the plaza. We'll be selling and giving away items all day long, so please stop by to participate in the festivities. I can't wait to ring in the new year with everyone on this island. That's all for me. Hope everyone has a wonderful new year. Alright. Fix your hair, man. There we go. Do I have poppers? Party poppers. I got 10. Let's see if they get mad at me for not being around. Well, great. Now I'm seeing ghosts. Suppose it was only a matter of time, as if. Hang on now. Your youthful vigor seems awfully familiar. Oh, Tanuki? Well, ain't you a sight? You were gone so long we didn't know what to think. Welcome back. Hey kiddo, what's on your mind? Alright, this is kind of a weird question, but what do you expect? Imagine there's a fishbowl sitting in front of you. Now, what's inside of the fishbowl? Octopus, a snake, a pile of garbage? This is one of those personality test things, and I got your results right here. It's a pile of garbage. That's interesting. Real interesting. Some people might think you got a real dim view at things picking garbage, but I know better. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Isn't that right? You're an optimist. I knew it all along. Ah, Tanuki, I'm so glad you're here. You may have noticed, but resident services is closed today. Mr. Nook and I have been camped out here in the plaza all day to prepare for the countdown event. I do hope you're planning to take part in the festivities as well, Tanuki. How wonderful would it be to ring in the new year together? In the meantime, have a look around. You really pulled out all the stops if I do say so myself. Oh, that's right. One more thing. Got your present to help celebrate. It's a light stick. We're all gonna wave them together once the countdown begins. Sweet. And take a selfie and post it. Be like, hey everyone online, join me. Alright, let's open up the island for anyone that wants to come in. For that one plopping the game into Switch 2 for the first time, I get this massive update to download to deal with. Yeah. Because they download the game and any like save data you might have, but all the save data is in the cloud. But then like any update patches since the game was last updated, you gotta get through. I want visitors. Online play. Genuine is lion, fish shells, wolf, fox hybrid. I don't know what he is. And now Yao Guang is a peacock. Oh, I guess I can kind of see that, yeah. Who do you want to invite? Invite via dodo code. The more the merrier. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, her splash art has peacock tail feathers. Tomorrow it should be second drip. Yeah. Like I was saying, last year we had 3 drip markets in a row. So it should be, because last year on the 18th of November we got the Herta, 19th we got Aglaya, and 20th we got Remembrance Trailblazer. So tomorrow should be basically the second phase drip marketing, and then the third day should be Elation Trailblazer. Is that going to be a thing? Hang on, I'll post on. See, music from Animal Crossing. New Year's tradition. Come visit my island and watch the fireworks with us. There we go. Wait, is Animal Crossing on phone? I thought it was on the Switch or something. Yeah, this is on the Switch. I'm just posting on socials that we switched over to Animal Crossing. Let's see. Elation MC could be a thing, although why would Aha gaze on us? MC's gonna have no brain cells now. Well, I mean, it's just in the past. Usually, when we went to Penacona, we got Harmony Trailblazer. When we went to Amphorius, we got Remembrance Trailblazer. When we got to Uriel 6, we got what do we get? But anyway, yeah, we get different Trailblazers. So yeah, usually if we get drip marketing, we get 3 on the first one. No, we're definitely getting Elation Trailblazer. Sparkle literally teases it in story. No, we're talking specifically about like what drip marketing to expect, because we got the first one, then we're probably gonna get 2 more over the next 2 days. Ooh, no new Raiden Shogun figure prototype, where the sword is literally coming out of her from the one Genshin FES event. So they're making a new Raiden figure, and the sword is coming out of their chest. The thing is, like, if it's a figure though, it's like it's static. It just makes it look like she's impaling herself. Sparkle specifically says from a next script, "You are the main star." Sparkle could be a big possibility. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Because I mean, like, again, it's their home place, so they're going to be a big part of playing Arcadia, formerly Edo Star. I hope they're not like retconning everything, and they're just kind of leaving things vague for now. And they're like, oh yeah, we're going to play Arcadia, and then later on they'll be like, okay, and like when everything blows over, I use the term lightly, but hopefully they'll be like, oh yeah, playing Arcadia is on Edo Star or something. I don't know. Wait, if Elation Sampo, if Elation's thing now, Copium 5-star Emanator Sampo, possibly. Possibly. Is it Kutching's birthday? Or are they just posting new Kutching art? Wait, is this a new outfit? Is Kutching getting an outfit? Doesn't she have an outfit? Or are they just posting it for New Year's? Alright, close to a countdown, Bowshock. I'm gonna open up my island here in a second. And anyone can go in with a dodo code. Okay, so I posted. Okay. So yeah, Elation Trailblazer. Wrong controller. Let's see. Invite anyone. Make a friends only. Actually, never mind. Alright, here we go. Let's put the dodo code on the screen as well. Squiddy, welcome in. I'll join. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. But just so you know, I'm gonna be real. We ain't gonna see Sampo. All right, gates are open, guys. Bring your New Year's hats and your sparklers or light sticks. Aren't there sparklers? Actually, I think there are sparklers. How's it going, Squiddy? Happy New Year to ya. What do you have for me today, Tom Nook? Party poppers. Sweet. Time to end stream. We were actually talking about that the other day. Like, hey, when would be the worst time to do that? Alright, an hour till a minute. Now, keep in mind, guys, I am going to keep the island open, but I am going to probably step out for like a minute or two at the top of the hour, because again, it's only 11 p.m. for me, but I do want to maybe just kind of take a look at the TV and see what's going on in New York with the ball drop. But the island will stay open. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, Dodo code's on the screen for anyone that wants to join. It's like my little museum here. We put the T-Rex up in the... Oh, there's a snowflake. Put a T-Rex in front. And like all my houses are basically arranged in a nice grid, while I get this nice mansion atop the hill. Ain't got Animal Crossing, so I can't join. No. My little LED pool in the back. I wish Animal Crossing had a thing where, cause like you can make stairs and all that, like we did over here. But I wish you could like terraform the land to just be like almost like a slope. You know what I mean? That'd be nice. My fruit orchard here. Feel free to take any fruits you guys want. Let's go say hi to my neighbors that I haven't seen in forever. Welcome back, Tanuki. Missed you so bad. I was legit so worried you'd never come back again, but you did. Don't worry, I'm still the #1 pop star of Persephone. Everybody here has missed you. I'm so glad you're back. Big Caramel, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy New Year. Ooh, a money tree. How's it going, Big Caramel? Any fun celebrations? I returned. Just had to do a few small things around the house, then get ready for bed. Okay, okay. We're basically in Animal Crossing for the rest of the night. I'm gonna step out for a little bit here in about 10 minutes because I want to go turn on the TV, watch the New York, the ball drop. There's a random jukebox over here. And then I'll come back and then we're here for the rest of the time. This is my Animal Crossing island. You guys, if you want to join in, feel free to join in. Dodo code is on the screen. gates should be open. This might be the last year we do this because it doesn't seem like there's like it seems like there's less and less interest every year. Now when the new Animal Crossing comes out, I'm sure that'll be popular again for a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna last as many years as this one did. Because obviously, like, everyone was playing Animal Crossing when it came out for Switch because of the pandemic. It came out like literally as the pandemic started, so it was like the perfect game. But when it comes out in Switch 2, I'm sure it's gonna be like one of those like, oh, everyone's playing it like for the first like 4 months, and then yeah. So I was playing, oh, you're good, hiding during the ads. To be fair, I didn't know there would be a worse movie I would watch this year than Snow White until I watched War of the Worlds remake that came out on Prime Video. Oh, I think I've heard about that one. Back from ads. Let me go grab my light. Let's go. Core memory, New Year's Eve in 2019. A-Slime and I went on your island and sneezed on everyone. It would have been 2019 because this game came out at the start of the pandemic, so it would have been 2020 into 21. That's when we started doing this. But I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. Dodoko code. It's on the screen. It should be at the bottom of the screen here for you guys. Those are really the only two bad movies I've seen this year. I haven't actually seen a lot of new movies this year. I watched a lot of like I watched some new movies, and then I watched a lot of Ghibli re-releases. Sorry, it was definitely it was during the pandemic. So the first year we did this it would have been New Year's Eve 2020 into 2021. It's not letting you join. Should be. Let me check again. Because you don't have to be friends with me or anything like that, although if you guys want to add me, !Switch. Yeah, it should be open. Close gate, forgot the dodo code. Let me make sure I put it on right. Code is 7VWQC. Yeah, that's the code. Keep getting can't connect with other consoles message. Oh, okay. So it sounds like it might be on your end. Can you maybe try turning off and on the off and on the Switch again? Is your Switch connected to the internet? So check on the top right there if you have the Wi-Fi or if you're on wired, if you have the wired internet signal. It is? If you go to your friend list, does it say your friends are online or no? See, like mine, it says they're online. And this actually happened a couple days ago where no one was showing up in the friends list. And it took some time or maybe closing or opening or something. I don't know. Like Dodoko. Yeah. Like with a little... We should make that the Dodoko sound like a sound for a stream or something. I don't know. Make it seem like you guys are tricking me to like have a Dodoko call. Funny thing, I never once got COVID during the pandemic because I don't have any friends. Aww. I haven't gotten COVID though. That's just because I've been like super careful. While I was doing things around the house, catching up on the final episode, excuse me, of the year of the podcast Agents in Baseball. I kind of want to start a podcast for the Tanuki, but I don't know if it would still be like a news podcast like we used to do, or if it would be something different. I don't know. Anyone want to do a podcast with me? Light is dead. No. My OG Switch is dead. I still have to send it to my friend because he's gonna bring it into work and they're gonna replace the Switch for me. I don't want to pay like was it $90 to get a repair, so he's just gonna bring it in. Sure. Yeah, I covered like 3 to 4 times. Oof. Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you. think you need a new battery. Mine needs a new battery, but he said it's most likely just gonna be the whole switch is probably just gonna get swapped out, so that's fine. I already got my stuff off there, but it would be nice just to have it still. Only got it once. That's not too bad. Yeah, to my knowledge, I've never gotten it. I mean, that's not to say I've never been a carrier, because like who knows, maybe sometime the good thing is I got my shot, so I'm protected against like severe infection, but that doesn't mean like especially if I've been out and about that I might have like carried. So that's why it's always important for everyone else, make sure you guys are protecting yourselves, even if you don't realize like people around you are showing symptoms. Could we try coming to my island as a test? I mean, if someone else can try, if not, sorry. Well, my island's already open. Can someone try going to Squiddy's island? Squiddy, do you have feel free to put a dodo code in the chat. And then if someone else wants to try. But yeah, Squiddy, is if you check on the home screen, are your friends showing up as online? Let's see. Playing Fire Emblem, but on a podcast, and your commentator. Wait, and you commentate your movies or moves and stuff. Oh, I mean, I can do that on stream. That's just a stream. Based on the cursory research I did, it seems like either soundcore signature or rock presets would work the best. Country music, and there's no country preset in the companion app. Okay. Custom EQ setting. Alright. Guys, I'm going to leave my island open. Come and join. But I'm going to step away for just a moment. I want to go see if I can turn on the TV to the Times Square ball drop. If you guys want to do the same, I'll be AFK for a minute. We're not going anywhere. We're going to come right back. I'm in Central Time, so the ball drop is literally just like, oh, cool, it dropped. And then I'm going to come back. We're going to celebrate here. You can see my time is on the bottom left. That is for Central Time. I'm in Chicago. But, yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. I want to see the New York ball drop. If you make a podcast about dragons, sure. I mean, if it is Fire Emblem related, there are dragons in Fire Emblem. Alright, but yeah, Squiddy, if you want to share a... this will be here. Okay, cool. Squiddy, if you want to share a dodo code in chat, and if someone else in the chat wants to try it, we can maybe try that to see if it's working or not. But I will be back. I'm going to go see the ball drop. Alright, don't go anywhere. See, Joseph had to start a new game. Apparently you can only join friends on the second day. Wait, can you time travel? Just change the clock on your thing. So, once you created your island, save, and then change your Switch day to the next day. If it's January 1st, it's January 1st. If it's January 2nd, it's January 2nd. So set it to the next day, and then see if you can do it then. Because I think you just have to get far enough into the game where they let you go on trips in your airport. Does that make sense? So try that. You still have, again, we have over an hour, so try that out, Joseph. But I'll be back.
papaya!
All right. Happy New Year to you guys. Yeah, anyone that's on the East Coast, Happy New Year. Let's see. Ace. Oh, walked away. Yeah, no, yeah, I was watching the ball drop on the TV for Times Square. Let's see here. Kaiser, welcome back. Happy New Year to anyone Eastern time. Dragon, what time zone are you in? Yeah, I was watching the ball drop. Cheer stream. Squiddy, was anyone able to check out your island, see if they were able to go in? Yeah, if anyone's able to help, Squiddy wasn't able to connect to mine. Is anyone able to join here? Is anyone here? I don't think anyone's here. Is anyone in my island? Neon, welcome in. Happy New Year. You're in Eastern? Happy New Year, Dragon. Dragon's in the future. I made a joke earlier. I was like, Australia's in 2026, Canada's in 2025, and the US is in 1939. Let's see. I mean that as you have. Oh, okay. The prodigal son has. Still charging. Okay, no worries. Haven't owned Animal Crossing since like 2021, and you have a system update too. Everyone's got the system updates, or a game update. There was a game update here as well. One more hour. So you can see on my screen, my local time is 11:08 p.m. So I'm in Central Time, Chicago. A lot of people, for some reason, especially those on the West Coast, they associate Chicago with the East Coast, even though it's like literally smack dab in the middle of the country. Kaizen, did you see the HSR drip? HSR drip marketing. Are you ending after your New Year or after everyone's New Year? After my... Well, I mean, I'll probably stay on for like another half hour or so. Or maybe an hour. I don't know. Last year, I think we went past 1 a.m. No HSR drip, but saw Wua drip and almost screamed. Okay, we did get HSR drip. I'll leave it to you if you want to check that out or not. In Chicago, almost exactly dead center of the lower 48. Almost. It's a little bit to the east of it, but it's not East Coast. It's like nowhere near East Coast. But for some reason, all my friends in Seattle or in Los Angeles or San Francisco, when they're wondering like what time zone it is or where it is in the country, for some reason they all like, oh yeah, it's East Coast. I'm like, no, dude, it's nowhere near the East Coast. I celebrate New Year's completely alone. I mean, we can try to stay up till then. But again, tomorrow's stream, guys, because I don't know why, but the Genshin live stream is not at my normal 6 a.m. It's at 11 p.m. Thursday for me. Like for Kaizen, that's 7 p.m. on Thursday. That's how early this next Genshin live stream is. So we'll do it at the end of tomorrow's stream. We'll do our fate polls. If we start super early, maybe a little bit of Pokemon, but mostly like just fate polls, and then we'll do some Genshin. Because special program tomorrow night. No offense to your Washington and California friends, but can they not read maps? I don't know what to tell you. They all think it's like East Coast, and I'm like, because like there's clear, if you look at a map, there's clearly, okay, here's the East Coast. There's a whole bunch of cities there. You know, Boston, New York, Washington, Orlando. You know? And there are some that are like close to the East Coast, but not quite, like Philadelphia. You know? But Chicago's nowhere near it. Like between even Philadelphia, which is not even on the coast. Like it's close. But between there, okay, that's in Pennsylvania, there's Ohio, then there's Indiana, and then there's us. Like it's not even anywhere near it. Reading maps is a dead skill. GPS killed it. But like a national map, or a globe. Or do people not believe in globes anymore? Neon, what time zone are you in? Did I ask you already? Let's see. Great, I'm trying to re-download AC. Okay. And then, you're East Coast now, just got back from the West. Okay, cool. Well, Happy New Year to you. You're in the future as well. And Sita won the voting gauntlet, guys. Sita won. And it's a tuned Sita. Globus is used as an insult now. I don't want to live on this planet. America's no future. That's the scary thing, guys. As bad as 2025 has been, 2026 could go either way. It could go either way. Stranger Things was able to nail it in the coffin. That's probably not the phrase you were going for there. You probably should have gone with a metaphor like stick the landing or something. I don't know. Back from ads. Welcome back. Same best way to celebrate for fireworks going off while I'm laying in bed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how late I go, Kaizen. But even though it's not daylight savings time for me, you're still 4 hours behind. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuko. Actually, when I was AFK, I did get a snack and a drink. And if anyone else has the game, you can check with Squiddy, because Squiddy wasn't able to connect, but I don't know if it's a them problem or a me problem. Squiddy, I don't know if you heard my other question. Like, if you go to your home screen, does it say you have other friends online, or no? But yeah, guys, ZZZ Drip Marketing, check it out. Stranger Things suck the landing and it brings around. Oh, I can't even catch up. And bring it around for the finale. Is that better? That's closer, yeah. P5R characters are all set to go on a school trip. It says since LA is the capital of the US, it's got to be in the middle, right? No, that's fair. If you're not from the US though, like I have actually quite a few friends in Australia, and one of them for years was kind of like planning out like the perfect US trip, and I was like, all right, go here, here, and here, and like they didn't know where everything was. Flat Earth was just a dumb name. Yeah. Haven't even bothered buying Switch Online. I think it's real cool. Wait, ZZZ Drip 2? Did we really? That'll be useful actually, because I don't have anything for the calendar. Let me retweet Star Rails Drip, and then where? Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't. Where? Wait, where's the ZZZ Drip? I'm not seeing anything. Do you mean HSR? Yeah, I said HSR. Everyone's saying otherwise. Oh, you were thinking of going to New York? New York's okay. Yeah, some places I was recommending to my friend, because she's in Perth, or like close, like suburbs of Perth, I guess. I recommended New York, Chicago, Orlando, specifically for Disney World, not the rest of Florida, and Las Vegas. I mean, there are other great places to go to as well. Like if they had time for more places, I don't know if they, because again, this was just when we were just kind of throwing ideas out there. Los Angeles and Hollywood, San Francisco would be great. Boston, Washington D.C. Said ZZ Drip. No. I said HSR, or I said Star Rail. I only thought that the capital of Australia was Sydney. Turns out it's actually yeah. A lot of people think it's Sydney, but that's like you know how like New York for us is like big. Now, granted, New York used to be the capital of the U.S. Did you guys know that? Back in the day, and then the South negotiated to get it closer. Actually, they kind of touch on that in Hamilton. Did something else? Dropping balls as of tonight? Yes. So they're sworn in. They did like a little private ceremony, I think, in the like a private ceremony tonight, but then they'll do a public one tomorrow with Bernie. I did. It was Philadelphia at first, then New York, yeah, and then finally Washington. Yeah, that was part of a compromise. So I think, if I remember correct, are you appearing offline? Is it me? Is it really on my end? Let me check. No, it says I'm online. Can someone else verify if I'm online? Oops. No. So, yeah, because no one was able to check for Squiddy. So maybe Squiddy's right. Let me see. Well, my Switch says I'm online, but let's check with Animal Crossing. You are? You are what? Online or offline? Online? Okay. Need a system update on your end? Oh, try that. Finn Wolf, Hard and... Wait, who? What? Did a pizza interview and it's hilarious. Apparently the new Sentinel... Sentinel Resonator, the equivalent of Archon for Wuwa, is the Phase 1 next update. So Vyuno into them with no break. And I wanted to try to get S3R1 Ayuno. Ugh. Well, Sanders going to be there. I know he's a native New Yorker, but he also represents a complete different state for Mountain Congress. Yeah, but anyone can swear them in. I think he mostly just wanted to do it because they share ideologies. 40% not tone. Yeah, it should be that much. Oh, yeah. Squiddy, are you still here? Try that. If you're not seeing anyone online, maybe do a quick system update to make sure you're up to date as well. Or game update. See if their game has an update for you. Like, Animal Crossing had an update for me waiting, so I made sure to do that at the start. Not like I had a choice. Alright. But yeah, guys, feel free to join in if you want. I don't know if we'll keep doing this next year, because it does seem like New Horizons is kind of waning in popularity. But who knows, by this time next year, we might have another Animal Crossing. Definitely, I would say within the 2 New Years from now, probably. But wait, Dorol, did you get anything in the mail from me recently? So you gotta hear my name. Did you get anything in the mail? Personally hoping Mayor Mamdani, love seeing that, can actually deliver on his promise to make living in New York affordable. Not least because of a number of the drama schools I'm eyeing are in the city. Let's see. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright, Squiddy, are you still there? I don't know if they... Had to a system update or if they gave up or what. Drama school in Chicago, Philly, and DC. I'm loving right now. Of course, I'm sure a lot of it's just because, like, it's just maybe just kind of like the algorithm. But I'm seeing a lot on like threads and Twitter about people talking how great a city Chicago is to move to. And people are like, oh, I just moved here and it's amazing. Or like, oh, I'm thinking of someplace to move. Where should I go? And everyone's recommending Chicago, which is actually pretty cool. Low battery. Let's plug in. Looks like they left, probably. I wonder if, yeah, I don't know what the issue was. I don't know if it was a game update needed for them or a system update, but it didn't seem like it was on my end, because again, for me, other people were showing us online. So, but again, we'll close the gates to my island 5 to 10 minutes before midnight, just so no one's trying to come in while the clock strikes midnight, because then it interrupts it for everyone. You get S1 R1 by pulling for weapons and buying S1 in the shop. Guarantee Sentinel Resonator Lady still. S3 still could be halfway done and finish your next rerun. I get that. What's my next one I'm pulling for besides Columbina? Is Columbina the only... Well, and Escoffier, assuming they run. But they should be my next pulls. What's today? December 30th. Yeah. Yishengguang, we got them. Zhao got them. Next banner on anything Hoyo is Fugue and Link Xiao. We might do a 10 pull for those. But really the next one we're going for is Columbina and Escoffier. And I guess in ZZZ, if it's a guarantee, we might as well go for Anby. I already have Alice and Astra. We should get drip marketing, though. I think you were mentioning it earlier. Actually, I don't know when I should get. When are we getting drip marketing for 2.6? It should be... Well, it's ZZZ. Who knows? Yeah. See, with Zhao's drip marketing, we got it 2 Fridays before. With Dylan's drip marketing, we got it 1 Friday before. Now, it could be because 2.4 was 1 week shorter that it kind of bumped up Zhao's drip marketing. So if we go along those lines, because 2.5 is also a week shorter, then I would expect 2.6 drip marketing then. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a prediction here. On this, what's today? Oh, that's not right then. Wait, have we gotten anything? No, we haven't, right? So if it wasn't this past Friday, no, it should have been 2 Fridays ago, if anything. Yeah, we should have gotten drip marketing already in ZZ. We haven't. So, at least not that I know of. Did we? Forgot to renew my online. No. Wait, do we get anything ZZZ drip marketing on the 19th or after? Because according to the pattern, that's not really a pattern because ZZZ doesn't really have a pattern. Should have got it on or around the 19th. Let me see. But then if not the 19th, then it should have been the 26th, which should pass both of those. Let me see. Unless I'm reading this wrong. We catch up with chat. For a large city with plenty of opportunities for theater work, we go busking and robust and reasonably priced public transit. Sounds like the Midwest. Kind of looking like nobody's joining. Yeah, this might be the last year we do this, chat. We're still gonna watch the fireworks no matter way. Favorite gachas have changed so much in 2025. Yeah, we should have gotten drip marketing. Unless 2.6 is a bunch of reruns. Yeah, we should have gotten it on the 19th, and we didn't. And we should have gotten then, if not on the 19th, we should have gotten it on the 26th. Didn't get anything. That's odd. When's the next possible? Oops, someone's coming. Someone's here! No, but seriously, we want to get drip marketing. I guess maybe January 2nd. For now, let's assume January 2nd we're getting drip marketing. We know who's next in ZZ from the show whose name we don't say. But did they post about it on like Twitter? Who's the left? Mimi, welcome in. Happy New Year. Mimi's in the future, guys. We have a few people in the future already in the chat. Oh, you're left. Okay, Neon's here then. So I am actually online. So it's not me. More or less forgot how to play. Me too. Me too. I only just figured out how to wave my light stick. Mimi, how's the new year? Did you do anything fun? Let's see. You say that, but the only place in the Midwest that has all of that is surprisingly Chicago. Well, yeah, but Chicagoland is ginormous. Like, it's crazy how big. Don't only want to do theater as an actor. I want to eventually branch out to television work. And I don't know if that's a thing in Chicago. There's television work here. But if you want to be filming things like scripted shows, that's probably Vancouver. Is Vancouver in your list? It's 1:28 p.m. Oh, so you're comfortably in the new year already. At that point, it's just like a regular day. Yeah, because New Year's Eve is all about the turning like to midnight. After everyone goes to sleep and wakes up, it's just like, all right, it's just a normal day. See, waving my. I'll go talk to Tom Nook. I think he's giving away light sticks. Oh, you have one. All right. Wave it. Yeah, hold it down to wave it. Hold it down. Hold it down. Oh, 30 minutes, guys, left. The clock is the music's changing. And talk to Tom Nook. I think he's giving away poppers as well. So if you want to shoot a popper. Ba-dum, ba-dum. But you've met one of them in game. I haven't played 2.5 yet. Comes from Golden Sun. Oh, nice. I should play that. I have. Oh, maybe my brother has the first one. I have the second one. It was his cartridge, but I have it somewhere. But I think are both on Switch Online? They might be. It's on NSO. Are both of them? And I think I also have the. In addition, I might also have the DS one. Both of them? Cool, okay. Yeah, because I have the second one, the cartridge somewhere here, but then I also have the DS one. Like, is it like Dark Dawn or something like that? Alright, the villagers are coming back to the... Let me talk to Fuchsia. Well, I guess I finally lost my mind. I could swear I see Tanuki in front of me. It's a really, really real-looking mirage, too. Like, super real. Even kind of smells real, precious. Too bad it's a mirage, though. I'd rock to have Tanuki back. I miss him. It's because I haven't been here in a year, guys. Let's catch up. Oh my gosh, Tanuki! How could you just disappear without telling me anything? Anywho, I'm glad you're back. We're gonna hang out lots, okay? Guys, it's catch up. This is the only kind of catch up that's acceptable in Chicago. Alright, so yeah, since strip marketing for ZZZ wasn't 2 weeks ago or last week, I'm gonna guess it's on the 2nd. Kind of want to rank gacha games I play. I mean, for me, it's probably Genshin Star LZZ. I still like all of them, but everything's got to rank somewhere. Didn't celebrate, but had some good food. That's enough for me. That's good. That's good. You guys ever see that like meme / comic where everyone's like, oh, you know, New Year's in your was it like when you're a kid, you're like out, you're jumping around, celebrating and whatnot, and then in your teens, you're out partying and celebrating. In your 20s, you're out partying and drinking. In your 30s, midnight strikes, you're already in bed sleeping. Tier Master doesn't have a list that has them all. You can make one, Kaizen, and then people can use your list if you want to make one. But if you want people to use it, not only do you add the ones that you play, but you gotta add all the ones that everyone plays. But yeah, let's see. I would expect drip marketing for ZZZ this week. We just got drip marketing for HSR. Special program for Genshin is tomorrow night. It's 11 p.m. Thursday, Central Time. So we'll watch that for the first time live on stream tomorrow. So that'll be Columbina, Zibai, and then we'll find out who the reruns are. And again, until we find out otherwise, I am prepared to get Columbina and Escoffier. I only see them being phase 1. I can't see them being phase 2 alongside Zibai. It just doesn't make sense to me. But who knows? If it's phase 2, it's still better than being phase 1 in terms of saving. And if it's not Luna 4 at all, then more people are joining. But yeah, next week, Fugan Link Shop banner, and that's really all that's going on. And then the week after that's Columbina. Week after that, Anby. Who is this? Is this Yuko? Ads? Dun, 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 dun. I have the game, but no membership. No! No, it's not you? Okay. Well, it's open to anyone. Anyone with the Dodo code on the screen can join. Can't switch payment method. What is it currently set to? Let's see. So yeah, Columbina, and then the week after we're going for Anby, and then we get ZZZ special program on the 23rd. Flying in after the tutorial. Let's go. So yeah, you were able to. Oh, that's you. Okay. So you were able to put your clock forward. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's go greet them. Alright, come with me. We'll get you some poppers. Is it countdown time? Almost. Get in here, Bowshock. Or do you have the game? If you have it on Switch, you should be able to have it on Switch too now. Tom Nook is selling, or not he's selling, he's giving away poppers. So if you want to get a popper. I think Isabel is the one handing out the light sticks. Forwards and back. There you go. That works. Oh, it's at the PayPal. Okay. Just blasted through all Isabel's updates. Welcome back, Sparkle. It is almost New Year's. Wasn't aware of that kind of party. I mean, it's New Year's. Waiting for K-pop Demon Hunters live on Rockin' Eve. Are they in? They're in Vegas, right? Which is weird because I just saw a post from Ray Ami on Instagram that they're like at the beach or something. I'm like, wait a second, aren't you in Vegas? Hope you have fun. Thank you, Mimi. Yeah, we've done this every year since the pandemic, since the game came out, basically. But this might be the last year where we do it because it seems like waning interest in Animal Crossing. Yeah, because that was the year I stopped doing like New Year's parties like in person. So I was like, all right, well, COVID's happening. Why don't we just do it online? Oh, Animal Crossing. So they are in Las Vegas. Okay, yeah, because I remember hearing that. They were like EJ and Audrey Nuna and Rayami. You know, Rayami is just her stage name, and it's because her two favorite characters from Sailor Moon are Ray and Ami. Did you guys know that? She chose that as her stage name because of Sailor Moon. Okay, only gonna rate ones I actively play and leaving off ones I can't fairly evaluate. Right, but add them as like choices because then other people can use your list. I got the game from a birthday gift. Oh, nice. Sadly, I can't join. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. But it's cool that you were able to get the game, though. I was going to use my Bills card for auto renewal. Been a while since I played it, though. Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't signed into Animal Crossing, except I maybe went in when I transferred everything to the Switch 2. But aside from that, I probably haven't played Animal Crossing since last New Year's. Hello Fleshy says hello, hello, hello. Game's been going on for so long, but I think it's real. It's only natural things would die until the successor. Yeah, we were talking about that. I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure within 2 years, if not one, we'll have a new Animal Crossing. But my guess is not. My guess is by 2027, we're probably gonna get another. Dun, dun, dun. P5X, Honkai Star Rail, Withering Waves, got us a victory, Nikkei, Genshin, ZZZ, Fire Emblem Heroes, Arknights. Let's see my end of 2025 list. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for streams. See you next year. All right, Charlotte, have a good one. Happy New Year to ya. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Yeah, we've been on for like 8 hours, and we're gonna try and stay on. But if anyone wants, you can hang out in the Discord after. Kaizen's upset they're celebrating New Year's alone because they're in the time zone that's like after everyone else's New Year's. I got good 5 stars in 2025. Nice. Can you spare 500 for the poor so I can get a hat? Yeah, absolutely. All right, where are you? Come over here to the bulletin board. Let me see how to do this. I'll just give you this one. What? I can't put things in the plaza. All right, let me move over here. Let's see. There we go. Anyone else need money? Who else needs money? Nikkei, 3rd anniversary knocked the game down a lot. So it used to be #1. 20 minutes, guys, to New Year's. And again, we'll ring in the New Year together here. After New Year's, after a few minutes, I'm probably going to go AFK for a sec while I call family and all that stuff. Just be like, hey, Happy New Year. We do it every year. 2025 has been an expensive year for me. We got to figure out your TwitchCon stuff. It's just sitting here. I do want to repackage it. Kind of like pad the box with like bubble wrap first. Although it's a kind of a perfectly sized box for everything though. But that's without the bubble wrap. I can probably get it wrapped though. A New Year emote? Yeah, that's probably a good one to get another holiday for. Because if we do get more emotes, probably priority is getting a few more holiday ones, like several holiday ones, and then there are a few other holiday other ideas. Let me actually pull up the list. Let's see. Oh yeah, here. So okay, we have a lot of ideas on here. I don't know if I'm going to be able, because we're kind of out of slots until we get partner push. Maybe I'll just require my students to watch Twitch. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so ideas besides the holiday stuff. Too hot and or spicy. Looking at watch / tapping foot like you're impatient. So that'd be probably an animation kind of thing. Golf clap. Is that like a sarcastic golf clap or just like a all right, I approve golf clap? I don't know, one of those. It's almost 2026. It is 20 minutes, guys. Less than 20 minutes. I'll start paying you 100 a month after the con. Once it's fully paid, you can send it. I don't mind sending it. I would rather get it out of the room because I'm running out of space again. But again, I'm not in a rush for you to pay. Like, take your time. No rush. What's the other ones? Standing in the rain, either sad or annoyed. And it reminds me of there was a scene in 2.5 Men where everyone realizes, wait a second, we were supposed to pick up Jake from after school soccer or something like that. And then they cut to Jake and he's just standing in the rain. No umbrella. Something like that, just standing in the rain. Another idea. Lying down, just lazy. Another one, arms up like Y, and then Thanos dusted. Oh, I've seen those. I've seen emotes like that. And then another one where it's like just like an and then rolling eyes. Just like a. I mean, we have annoyed emotes, but like. I was recently thinking Citrine would be a great Christmas emote with all the gift giving. Ooh, that's an idea. And we're at a point where we could probably start doubling up on holiday emotes too. So, but yeah, what I would suggest, guys, because remember, bit emotes, once you unlock them for life. It's not like we have to renew with a subscription like with the regular sub emotes. So if you've unlocked the 1K emote slot, you have it. I would start. I'm not just saying this to get bits, but what I would suggest, if you can't get yourself to 5K all at once, do like 50 from like maybe each week, and then within a couple of years, if you're not already partway there, you should be able to get to 5K. Yeah, like 100 bits per week gets you to the 5K slot from 0 to 5K within a year. Yeah, we got that one too, yeah. Because the 1K slot will always stay a holiday emotes. I don't know where a second one would go yet, if we make it the 5K slot or if we make it one of the sub emotes. But then that means we lose one of the sub emote slots for that during holidays. Or applicable holidays that have 2 emotes. So I don't know. I haven't thought about that yet. $26, $21, but bits don't seem super worth. I mean, they make sense from time to time. They're also a nice way to contribute to hype trains, because usually, hey, there's Yuko with 45. Thank you for the bits. There's usually when people do a hype train, you get 2 conductors out of it. So whoever gifted the most subs, and then whoever cheered the most bits. So 2 people get the little conductor badge. Actually, don't have the store yet, and can't use your. Wait, and can't use your box? What box? So can I borrow? Wait, can't use my. What do you mean? Borrow another 1K? Yeah, absolutely. Did you leave litter on my ground? What is this? So I can get one of each hat before having to wait a year. I have a gift. Oh, let's see. Thank you for the gift. Western style stone. How do I pick it up? Thank you. Let's see. $100 for an emote is a bit absurd. No offense. No. 100 bits. 100 bits is like $1. Pandreo, I think. He could be a good New Year guy. Maybe. I'll put it down. I have seen some other Fire Emblem New Year's ones. What was it? Brian actually had 3. Let me see if I can find what those were. Oh, here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Because Brian got... Hey, nice hat. Hey, Kristen's on Animal Crossing. That's a friend of mine's, well, she went to college with me, but that's my other friend's wife. Oh, you don't have to give me money. You can keep it. Let's see. Where are they here? Oh, here. So he did May as a Halloween witch. Did Tiki handing out Christmas presents and wearing a Santa hat. And then, is this Rhea? Rhea holding up... I don't know what that is. It's for New Year's. They're doing something New Year's. That's KCB Brian. So yeah, we can make New Year's out of anyone. But yeah, some characters obviously make sense for certain holidays than others. The Parting Howling Priest. I think he's good. Either him or Manuela. I could see that. She was actually one we were considering for St. Patrick's Day. We were like, okay, we need a drinker for St. Patrick's Day. And it was basically between Manuela or Maiko. Will combat so flashy with modern units. Unnecessarily flashy. I'm playing her and I have no idea what I'm doing, but it looks so cool. That's what I say half the time with ZZZ. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but it looks really cool. All right. So we got, how many people we got in here so far? 2? 10 minutes, guys. We'll leave the gates open for another maybe 5 minutes. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. 10 minutes, guys. The music changed again. Press basic 4 times, hold charge attack while she does mid-air stuff, and when she punches I quickly press basic 3 more times. Look sick as heck, but despite me not really understanding it or if the combo is good. Alright, everyone got their poppers and their light sticks. Have the light sticks first. Oh, a student of mine just posted, can't wait to ring in the new year with you. And then basically he proposed and is now engaged. There's a ring. Alright. Special program is tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow night at 11 p.m. our time. So it's a weird one. Like, I haven't had to do a double take. I'm like, wait, what? Why? Are we sure? But yeah, no, it seems like it's tomorrow night. Now, if you're East Coast or Europe, it's still Friday. It just might be early on Friday. Like, it's 3 p.m. China. Bobo was even in here earlier, and they're, I think, 1 hour ahead of UTC, and for them, it's at 6 a.m. I'm like, yeah, that's early. That's when it normally is for me. Da, 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 da. Didn't know that you can just hold the light stick down. Yes. Also did a bulletin board message. Let's go. Happy New Year 2026. Let's go. Thank you for posting a bulletin board message. Let's see what is else they have on here. Why is January 8th important? Because it's when we celebrate the birth of our friend and neighbor Tanuki. Oh, this was actually just posted today. Yeah, birthday's coming up, guys. Birthday is a week from tomorrow. Alright, I am going to close the gate in about a minute if anyone wants to join. Last call. Alright, if we do stay on past midnight, what should we do? Because Kaizen wants us to stay on as long as we can. Although I doubt it's going to be 4 hours. But what should we do? We did all 3 of the witches homework that I was wanting to do. Mona, Sucrose, and Razor. In like half an hour. And that was even with me getting distracted. It's less on gotchas next year. I'm good spending where I'm at. Which is just the monthly pass. Granted, I did spend a lot on the monthly pass, like, on top of each other when I needed a few more pulls. So I'm good for the next, like, half a year. Five minutes, guys. Here we go. I am going to close the gates, though. Alright. If anyone in the chat is trying to join last second, you gotta let me know now. Even if it's still taking you a bit. What's new? Boshak, are you joining? No? Because I'm about to close the gate to new visitors. Play Lua for like half an hour? No. We should dedicate a day, though to just, you know, like, catch up on Lua. You're just about to meet Scar. Yeah, we'll give it a proper day. Close the gate. Roger. How's it going, Boshak? Ace, Happy New Year! Yeah, we have 4 minutes left. Gates are closed. If anyone wants to join in, you gotta let me know right away. Because I'm not opening it up in the last minutes before New Year's. Alright, we got a couple friends in here. Thank you for joining, guys. Neon and Joseph are here. Everyone's all gathered around. Anyone I haven't said hi to yet? Have I said hi to you? Piper, welcome back, Tanuki. I missed you so bad. I was legit so worried you'd never come back again, but you did. Don't worry, I'm still the #1 pop star on Persephone. Everybody here has missed you. I'm so glad you're back. Tonight's the countdown. It's the last party of the year, so let's go all out. Trap us all on your island. Yep. Yep. I don't want it to be like 10, 9, someone's coming or someone's arriving at your island, and I'm like, no, because it interrupts everyone. Generally, Lua starts off rough, but once Renasquita starts, it becomes amazing. Gives Fontaine actual competition. I mean, Fontaine was good at the beginning and at the end. The middle part was kind of Now, granted, I was rushing through Fontaine in like 2 days. So I might have been maybe sleep deprived, and maybe the prison stuff was kind of boring, and maybe I dozed off a little bit. But I enjoyed the beginning and the ending much better. Yeah, Fontaine in 2 days in hindsight now, guys. That was crazy. Sumeru in 3 days. And Fontaine in 2. That's those two right there. That was like in hindsight. I mean gives Fontaine Act 5 competition. You guys said that about Penacony though. Though at the time I guess Penacony wasn't done yet. 2 minutes, guys. Let's go. Have your glow sticks ready, and then have the poppers ready after that, so know how to switch. And so we're gonna wave our light sticks with the countdown like that. 10, 9, 8, and then once it's New Year's, we just hold it down to wave it. Stand right there. One minute, guys. The camera is set. All right, Neon, you're blocking Tom Nook. All right, guys, get ready. Wait, where's Joseph? Where are you? Joseph? Where's Joseph? Is Joseph here? Joseph? Joseph? We're all in the... Where are you? We're all in the... Where's Joseph? I hear him. He's gonna miss midnight. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! It's 2026 time. Daito, welcome in. Let's go. Happy New Year. May this year hold exciting adventures for us all. Boom. Someone clip that. Let's go. It's a new year. Oh yeah, poppers. Poppers, let's go. Pop them all. Oh no, Fuchsia, get out of here. Happy New Year. We gotta get Persephone on partying so hard even the fish start rocking out. Let's go. Pop the poppers. Happy New Year, Bosha, Kaizen, Daito, everyone, Dragon, Yuko. Happy New Year, Tanuki. Alright then, Tanuki. Happy New Year. Here's another good one. Yes, yes. Let's go. Thank you, Dragon. Sparkle, Happy New Year to you too. Let's go, guys. I saw weeds. I was distracted, but at least you made it back in time. Yes, I like it was like 30 seconds left, and I hear footsteps. I'm like, he's coming. He's coming. All right, guys, it's 22. Oh, I hear fireworks outside. See, someone went to Indiana and bought fireworks. All right, guys. Is that bamboo? Did that just light up? It looked like it lit up. What is? Wait, what? What is that? What is that? Is that like magic bamboo? Alright. I think I have more poppers. See, bamboo wand for changing outfits. Oh, that's cool. Check out those fireworks. This whole island's in partying mode. The energy here is amazing. Check our chair. Oh yeah, let's check out our chair. Hey guys, Sparkle is doing some artwork today. They're streaming on TikTok. They got Zhongli, because it was Zhongli's birthday, December 31st. This was really good. Thank you for sharing. Don't have the other outfits, so I just change hats. Oh, usually, yeah, hats are fine. This is the same outfit I always have in the game. Well, I put on the New Year hat. Hey, catch up. Happy New Year, Tanuki. Hope it's a great one for you. Happy New Year, Tanuki. Hope it's a great one for you. Yeah, I don't have any other hats with me. I do have all the other hats. They're in my house. Yeah, Neon Joseph, if you haven't been to my island before, make sure you check out. I got all the villagers in the nice little grid system, typical of Chicago. And then my house is up on the mansion by the hill, to the north. Just realized I don't have emotes. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Or not a new thing. It's like it's something you unlock. Imagine if next Animal Crossing lets people become villagers on your island. Would the AC community want that, or consider it cursed? I guess it'd be cool. It'd be cool to have. I imagine. Yeah, it would have to be. Yeah, because for the most part up until now, Nintendo's made essentially all their games like self-sufficient, and it's been basically P2P, or basically you connect to other people directly. Very few games are server-based, except for like obviously Nintendo has their own servers to help facilitate like connections to people. But they haven't had like a server where like your island or your world is like contained on an always online server, so that people can access it at any time, even if you are not. So that's the thing. Nintendo hasn't had to pay for a lot of like online servers for that reason. All their servers are mostly just kind of managing like the P2P connections. So that means something like that means that they would have to invest in more servers for use by their customers. So that could make things more expensive. And I feel like a lot of people already think that Switch Online plus expansion pack is too expensive. Where's your house again? If you look on the map, it's the one house to the north of everyone. So everyone else is in the grid, and mine is up at the very north by itself on on the hill. So feel free to go around there. If you find any cockroaches, step on them. I haven't been here in a year. Up here, over the bridge. I mean, like, you can become anyone. Wait. You become anyone on your island, like how Scarlet Violet lets you become anyone of your Pokemon. Oh. I don't think a lot of people would want that. I mean, it'd be cool. I don't think a lot of people are going to be rushing to demand that, though. Hope I can spend time next year with you guys. That'd be cool, Daito. And then, again, at some point we do expect a new Animal Crossing. But again, yeah, we'll see. I mean, right now we only had 2 people join us this year. We'll see what the demand is for next year, or we might see if there's other ideas that people have. I'm gonna open up the gates in case these others. I don't know if they can stick around, but in case I don't want to trap them in case they have to go or something like that. And if someone else wants to come in, then also. I am going to BRB. I'm just going to go make some phone calls just to say Happy New Year to like some family and friends and stuff like that. Text a few people. So I'll be right back, guys. Gates open in case you have to leave. Gates also open if you want to come in. But I'll be right back. I'll stand over here in the plaza. I think everyone else is checking out my house. But I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Neon says you got a lot of music stuff because he likes music. Why else would he teach it? Yeah. Yeah, the basement is all... Here, for anyone who's... me. By the way, I'm back. I feel like it would be super cursed and weird, but people like playing as characters they like in games, so maybe AC people. I don't know. People like that like Animal Crossing. Oh, there's Joseph. Joseph, have you seen the house? Come on in. Yeah, so this is the main room. White piano, like John Lennon. I got a white cello there. Got a chandelier. And then over here, this is where I stash all like the holiday outfits and decorations. If you can see on the wall, all the coned hats and all the top hats. And if I turn it, got some holiday sweaters and more hats. And then if you look in... Actually, I'll let you look in the back room if you want to see what's in the back room. Here, I don't really know what to do with this left room yet. This is mostly just like a little office. I think I just kind of use it as storage for cakes. When people give me cakes. Maybe I should make it like a kitchen. And then, the basement. Killed all your roaches for you. All the weeds are gone. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. You can see all the instruments here I'm collecting. And maybe at some point I want to make like a stage outside where people are performing. Why the wig? No idea. Someone just gave me a wig. Thing is, I never know if like the stuff that the villagers give you is like limited or not. I wish you could expand these rooms, like pay Tom Nook to be like, hey, I want a bigger basement. And then there's nothing really fancy about the upstairs. I just store stuff on the floor here. More instruments. Have you guys seen the back room? Step into the back room and look at... Oh, cockroach. I used to have a couch here where you can just sit and watch people. Do I still have a couch? Probably have a couch somewhere. Surveillance room. You can use the light stick while sitting down. Yeah, you can use the light stick, yeah. Hey, Dorolo's playing 3 houses. Trapped us on an island and you have a room like this? Welcome to Survivor. What are you spying on? The villagers? Yes. I got 2 computers over here. You know, it'd be cool if we could add our own custom music to this, but I can understand why we can't. He's a billionaire financier with good connections, of course. No, I got that idea from someone else online though. I saw that they made a room like this. I'm like, that's awesome. And then I was like, all right, I need to find this wallpaper, get it from with a kangaroo that sells the wallpaper. Alright, what else should we do, guys? Should we do anything else with the stream? Kaizen wants to stay as long as possible. No, I keep joking about that, but no, like I wouldn't mind streaming a little bit longer. Just want to do something with streams. Like, do we stay on Animal Crossing? Do we pull up a different game? I am like 9 battles in for Pokemon out of the 15 so far. Welcome back, Sparkle. People would totally add some audio that'd be totally ban-worthy. Said, yeah. Like, they'd add copyrighted stuff. They'd add stuff with profanities. Or even just audio that's, like, not appropriate. No, actually, you know what would be okay? Like, what if we could add stuff, but it was only, like, MIDI? So, like, not, like, pre-recorded stuff that you can add, but, like, stuff that's, like, MIDI. Now, granted, you probably would still have people adding, like, copyrighted stuff that they shouldn't. But unless you're distributing it, like, in an online store or something. Try my Faye Voice Lines minigame. Wait, what? That bamboo's really cool. There we go. That's fun. All right. Trying to think what else my island has. Stuff with profanity, huh? Don't get any ideas. There's an outhouse here because apparently the houses don't have a bathroom. Oh, did Terra stream? I'm getting a notification. Watch the VOD right now so you don't break your stream streak. But yeah, there's an outhouse here. Alright, what should I do? Put something like gets me out, never mind. Oh, it's just storage, it's not a porta potty, never mind. Told you about it, I asked for something to do. Oh, where we like play the voice lines and like have to guess. There's a lot of weeds in the back here. I'll probably have to clean those at some point. We opened the airport. Airport should be open already. I opened it like 10 minutes ago, I think. Had to listen to music like that before. Like, I don't mind a swear word here or there, but like, there's some songs that's just like constant profanities. I'm like, really? Who listens to this? Dodo actually doesn't let me leave. Really? Let me check. Dodo, let him out. It's been good. I guess I'll head out so you can do something else. Oh, I'm not gonna rush you. Can't climb up there because progression. Well, if you go to the house, you should be able to go around the house. Come on, gate's open. Are you sure, Neon? Like it was closed like 15 minutes ago, but it's been open since I went AFK. It's been open. All your family members like listen to music with a lot of profanity. Again, I don't mind a swear or two here or there, but alright. Neon, thanks for joining. Okay, I just had to try again. Yeah, you probably tried it when it was still closed. We got the museum here. I'm trying to think what else I have. Maybe the clothing shops are all closed, right? Probably not touching this game for another year at least. Yeah, I haven't played this really since last New Year's. I mean, I might have opened it up when I had to transfer it to Switch 2. Yeah, the shops are closed. They should have the shops open for stuff like New Year's when they know people might want to play like close to midnight. So you can make a they should make it so you can have like a whole downtown area, not like a metropolis kind of thing, but more like a nice village where you have like a big commercial district with shops and like, no, they had that with Nuke Week, didn't they? That they had like a fortune teller and they had a hairdresser and all that. Yeah, so you see just like I can go up to the house and I guess go basically around the house. Wait, are you no? You don't have to unless you want to keep it. You can. I mean, yeah, you can sell those too for money. How much effort you put into this? This was during the pandemic, so you can see the houses. This really cool like landscaping. Like I wasn't at work, no one was doing anything, so it's like I built this nice little like waterfall, step and all that. But yeah, I haven't really played this much since 2020. We just bring it back for every New Year. I think the only thing I've done since is that, so these two houses here, they were actually stuck on the east side of the river. And then I recently, I want to say in the past year and a half, maybe, moved them over here so that all the houses would be together in a grid. That sounds like a barren wasteland. I mean, they all start out like that, but then, yeah, I just took the time. I think making it a grid is the easiest and fastest way to make it seem like it's a nice layout. Some people get more creative with their layouts, but... Purple flowers? Who took all my purple flowers? I'll have to refill that later. Who have I not talked to? They have other flowers here? So sometimes I tell people, well, yeah, take any flowers you want. But I feel like they took a whole bunch of ones that I wanted over here. Because usually I have them by rows. This is probably all orange flowers here. Orange roses specifically. Safe travels. Thanks for visiting. Alright, guys. Can't visit your island anyway because of NSO. Okay. Oh, yeah, I do want to do some giveaways throughout the year. Because, like, for example, let's say I gave away... I even did the calculation. I was like, okay, what if I gave away a Hoyo Games Welkin thing? Not necessarily always Genshin, but, like, what if I gave away one per day throughout the year? And that's 1,500. But if you think about it in the grand scheme of things, that's not that bad. Like, I can write that off. No, I'm not going to do that every day. But, like, I was thinking, like, okay, what if we did, like, once a week? Give away, like, a Genshin or a ZZZ or a Star L Welkin. And then, like, what if we gave away, like, Switch Online, like, from time to time for, like, I think they have, like, those 3-month cards or whatever. But just stuff like that. I don't know about Fate Pass, though. That'd be... I don't know if that's worth it. Egglove, Happy New Year. They give away a new car. It's a Hot Wheels car or something. That'd actually be kind of funny. Mr. Beast style. No. It would be like a Hot Wheels car or something like that. No, because like again, like Welkin's was like $5. If I gave away one a day for like the whole year, that's maybe a little bit over 1,500, right? Yes, it's a lot of money, but in the grand scheme of things, that's like a week's pay. Well, a little bit more than a week. It's a little bit more than a week's pay. So it's not that big a deal. I think more Price is Right, but Mr. Beast is the new age game show guy. Would actually like that. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool if I could do that. So I am at the moment. I think we're starting out. Each week we'll do a Hoyo Welkin. Like I'm saying Welkin, but obviously I know they're not all called Welkin. But you know what I mean. Like each week we do one of those, and then maybe like once a month we give away like Switch Online, like the 3-month subscription thing or whatever. So I think that'd be kind of cool. Wait, Tanuki, do you not like Mr. Beast? It's not that I don't dislike Mr. Beast. I just dislike the notion of kind of one person kind of doing all that, and because now they have this following that thinks that they can do no wrong. Right? But yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they as a person, I'm sure they're okay. What's a Welkin, like a Game Pass? It's like a monthly subscription thing, yeah, for the Hoyo games. So you get basically you get Prima Gems or pulling currency every day. Give away a Cybertruck, no one would enter. No one would enter. Speaking of no one entering, guys, I have so many Gilbert keychains from Three Houses, and it's like we tried giving them away before, but like no one entered those giveaways. I basically cleared out their stock because they were on clearance. Because normally the keychains were like $7. Sometimes some of the less popular ones were on sale for like $2. They put Gilbert on sale for like 25 cents. So I was like, oh, this is like the cheap giveaway prizes, sweet. So I bought their entire stock, and now I can't even pay people to take them from me. It's a daily, the daily login thing. Makes complete sense. Yeah. Again, I'm sure they as a person are fine. I just don't like the notion of this like blind following. Let's see. Kaizen dislikes Mr. Beast. He's done a lot of messed up stuff and uses philanthropy as an excuse for why he can't be bad. Okay, when he's done messed up stuff, was he intentionally trying to do bad stuff? Or was he like trying to do stuff for entertainment and then maybe later it was like, oh shoot, this is probably not the best thing? Because some people have done that, and in fairness, like, you know, we all make mistakes. Conditions for all the people his show were genuinely inhumane. Is this something he thought about ahead of time and be like, yeah, we're gonna make this like awful for them? Or was it like, oh, I was doing it for entertainment, but like I didn't really think things through? He isn't that great a person? Okay, well there we go then. I haven't really seen much. I've seen that they've done like these like shows, and I know that Marquez and some other tech people did something with him, I think maybe like a year ago or something. But yeah. But yeah, the daily login thing, yeah. So I was thinking like maybe we give away one of those. What's the name of the thing that so you can give away those things? Or gift it or whatever? Or is that, wait, is that an official? Can I reach that like in the game itself? Let me check actually. Genshin. At best, he's negligent. Is he Gen Z? Because that would explain some things. It's like a website. Okay. Let me see. What's this? Happy New Year, Tanuki. Thank you for your support. Let's continue adventuring with Paimon in the new year. Unlock memories with the Moon Maiden and pre-register for the new version to receive Prima Gem rewards. Does this have sound? All right. Oh, Tara, welcome in. Happy New Year to you. Can we get a shout out for Tara? How's it going? Happy New Year. Let's play then some dude living in an exploding car. Ew. Don't care for the guy either way. Personally, don't like his style of videos and entertainment. But I feel like it kind of ruined YouTube. Okay. Again, I'm aware of the guy, and I've seen some of the stuff that's like been either promoted or whatever, but I haven't actually like watched a lot. Let's see. I'm not sure, but I've never gifted anything. Doesn't seem to view people in his videos and projects as people, more like as props. Disregards safety and health entirely for the sake of content. Does he like at some point afterwards of these be like, oh, maybe that wasn't like the best thing to do, or whatever? Is there any kind of regret or remorse after some of this, or no? Because if it's just like their props or just for entertainment, then he's 1998. Yeah, he's Gen Z. He's older Gen Z, but he's Gen Z. Generally speaking, if you're too young to remember 9/11, you're Gen Z or later. What's with all the negativity in chat? Chat's talking about Mr. Beast. The weeds will be useful for miles. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Smart thinking there. Also, I got a miles reward for the New Year's countdown. Let's go. That means I probably got one too then. How's it going, Tara? Yeah, we were just doing New Year's on my Animal Crossing island. Chew, Happy New Year. Did you guys, Tara or Chew, do anything to celebrate? I know Tara was watching some YouTube videos I saw. We were doing some Animal Crossing, although I just came across this thing. What is this? Music? Is there sound? Oh, it's just very quiet. Memories of the Moon. I don't know what this is. Login. Hold on, don't look. Hoyoverse account? Server America. Confirm. Have almost died. He doesn't seem to understand that lives matter more than content. Doing good doesn't negate. No, that's, yeah, I agree with you there. Another animation from Ghost. It was great. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. Guessing this was our final Animal Crossing New Year's until we get an actual new game. We might try to get next year. We'll see. Clearly it was not as much like demand this year for it than compared to previous years. Running in the new year at work and now at home. Oof. I would not want to be at work. Cares too much. I don't think he cares too much. He tells the contestants they can leave whenever they want. So in his mind, he's not. Okay, so he basically is just washing his hand of responsibility. What is this? Memories of the Moon. Do we get Prima Gems? Collect shards to unlock memories with the Moon Maiden and claim Prima Gem rewards. How do I do that? Pre-register. Pre-registration complete. Your rewards will be issued in-game mail after the Luna 4 update. Please remember to claim them. Okay. But what about the other thing? But this thing. I want those other Primo Gems. Obtain memory shards. Complete. Oh, sweet. Okay. Claim. Claim. Share the page. To be fair, I don't know anything about the guy. Yeah, I don't know much either. I mean, I've seen like stuff around, like in terms of like maybe it's recommended on YouTube, or maybe something that shows up on like a Facebook feed. Okay, we should get some points on that one. Yeah? No? No? Share the page. Like actually share? Alright. By the way, we got drip marketing for Star Rail if you guys haven't seen it. The link is in the Discord if you guys want. Does that not count? Oh, we can save the wallpaper. Save to photos. Prima Gems. Prima Gems. Oh no. Prima Gems. Primo Gems. All right. Can we spread some positivity in chat for now? Yes. Happy New Year, guys. All right. I don't hear the music anymore. There's supposed to be music. There it is. It's just very quiet. Yeah, here. Wait, Sparkle, are you in ad still? Yeah, the special program, and if anyone who came in like 2, the Genshin special program is going to be way earlier than normal. Like normally it's at like 6 a.m. for me on Fridays. The next one for Combina, 10 seconds left for ad. Okay, I'll wait till, because Sparkle was asking about this. Primo Jams, oh no. See, that would be worth a clip. But all right, hopefully you guys are back from ads. Yeah, so like I was saying, like normally the special programs for like Genshin or Starro or ZZ, normally they're like on a Friday morning. My time, it's usually like 6 a.m. This one is so early. It's Thursday night for me, and it's going to be tomorrow at, well, I guess it's later today now because it's like almost 1 a.m. for me, but it's going to be in 22 hours and 17 minutes. So yeah, that's my 11 p.m. I don't know why it's this early, but this will be the first time we actually can watch it live on stream. If you guys don't want story spoilers, what we can do is maybe once the stream starts, we'll have you guys go to chat only, and then we'll watch the beginning part of it. And once it seems like we're in the clear from that, we'll post in the chat, all right, story trailer's done. Now it's like banners and quality of life stuff. But I am hyped for Luna 4. Let's see. I know Sparkle said they just caught up in the Archon quest. Kaizen, are you're Act 2 or 3? I can't remember. Dragon, are you caught up? Anyone else? Welcome back, Sparkle. Yeah, so there's a countdown here to the special program. So it is in fact tomorrow night. So it says here 22 hours, 16 minutes. So that's our 11 p.m. On Genshin, you're caught up? Okay. And I think Kaizen's only a few acts behind, but I think they're close. Oh, you haven't done 3. Okay, but you've done 2? Dragon Cat. Thank you for the clip. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, we are going to be doing our polls. Oh, guys, Fire Emblem Heroes polls in 15 minutes. We're not going to do it tonight. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Want to do everything with Combina. Okay. So yeah, if you guys want, what we'll do is that on the special program, if anyone wants to not see the the story trailer and stuff, you guys can go to chat only, and then we'll post in the chat. All right, it looks like story stuff is done. And then we'll hopefully let you know before they start showing banners and quality of life improvements and stuff like that. You've done Act 2, but not Luna 2. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you're on Act 2 so far. But I am hyped for Luna 4. This is the big one. We're getting Columbina. I've been saving. We're not planning on getting her weapon though. I think. I don't usually, even for Archons, I don't like for like Void Hunters and stuff like that. Yeah, we went for all their engines and stuff like that. But for Genshin, to this point, we really haven't gone. I mean, yeah, the few weapons we have gone for, 2 of the 3 were for Archons, but 6, 7 Helios. Oh my God, Sparkle. Let's see. And then Kaizen, did you see the drip marketing for Starl now? And Sparkle, did you see it? Because Sparkle is Elation. This new drip marketing is also Elation related. I have 0 pulls and 10 pity. For wait. For what? thought you had pulls saved up for Campina. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Yuko. Let's see. It might be. Oh, you're talking about Star Rail, right? Might be our XP for Kiana's mom. I don't know who that is. Oh, use all your. So you are talking about Genshin. Okay, but you have double top ups. Okay. So yeah, you went for Versa. You have 10 pity. Are you dead set on getting Columbina then, or are you gonna like try? And if you don't get them, you don't get them. Cause like you're like, oh, I'm not doing the Volcano until I get Versa. But now you're also like, I'm not going to do an I try until I have Columbina. Alright, so Kaizen, you're on Act 2 in Gen, or you finished Act 2. You said you're in the Orphe chapter in ZZZ, right? And then where are you in Star Rail? Just so I can kind of remember. XP elation time for Cyrene. Did you check out the drip marketing sparkle? Because it is, I mean, like the next world was supposed to be Edo Star, but it's now Plain Arcadia. I'm hoping, I mentioned this earlier. I'm hoping they didn't like 100% like retcon like everything, and then that like hopefully they gave themselves a way to be like later on after everything gets hopefully resolved at some point far down the road, they can be like, oh yeah, we went to Plain Arcadia, which is on the planet Edo Star. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm not holding my breath for that. I'm just kind of hoping. 0 pulls in Genshin, but I have double top ups besides the 50/50. Okay, so I will get Columbina. Girl matters more than my kidney. You're in the Orphe chapter in ZZZ. Okay, haven't done the new Pentacon, but you finished 3.7, right? With Amphorius. Oh yeah, Sparkle did see it. Okay, you did 3.7. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's hang out for a little bit longer. It's almost 1. Is anyone pulling right at 1 in Fire Emblem for the New Year's Heroes? I forgot who it is again. It's all OCs except for was it Sedgar? Was Sedgar? I'm elated now. Are you gonna pull for them? I don't know who else is running in 4.0 yet. We might get drip marketing tomorrow as well and the next day, so I'm gonna wait to see. But yeah, if we're not pulling much in 3.8, there's a decent chance I can maybe pull for someone in 4.0. The big thing, the only real big reruns I'm waiting for at some point is Saridra, and then it'll be a while, but also Cypher. I'm sure there's other ones I'm forgetting too, but those are the main ones I'm waiting for. So yeah, we might be able to pull when 4.0 drops. But let's wait to see who the other drip marketing is. Can do that one epilogue quest, but it did the main story. Okay, yeah, we did that on stream a bit ago, and that wasn't too long, so I think you can get to that quickly. I'll try, but I have 23 orbs. Okay. I have a lot of, well, I have 150, it looks like. So, but there's no one in the banner that I'm particularly excited for, though. We actually have a lot of other banners that have free pulls, so we'll do those pulls as well. Those are the ones I'm kind of more excited for. Timber Charles, rerun banners. Oh yeah, this is the one they revealed early. I have to find it now. Who's all on the banner? I guess we'll go for Baldur and Hother. And everyone, you can't see me. Sure. Well, it's almost New Year's. Is anyone here in Mountain Time? I don't think I know anyone in Mountain Time. But it's almost New Year's for you guys. I hear K-pop Demon Hunters is performing as part of Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve for Mountain Time in Vegas. Actually, no, I think B Minutes is in Vegas. There's our Prima Gems guys from the web event. So if you haven't done the web event, we just got 120 Primos there. There's a link to it in the game here. So it says here, web event Memories of the Moon. Take part to obtain Prima Gems and other awards. So do the event. How many pulls do I have now? Actually, 0 tickets or 0 fates. 29 plus. No, still at the same 217. But we have to be close to 218 because we were at 217 earlier and we just got 120 Prima Gems. Let's see. What did we have planned for Friday? Because we already finished the witch's homework. At least all the ones that I can do. Dragon's going to bed. Night everyone. All right, have a good one, Dragon. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. for you. Get some rest. Have a good sleep. Happy New Year again. We'll see you tomorrow. We got Fire Emblem tomorrow, and then we have the special program, which is at my 11 p.m., which I guess for you is even later, but special program live on stream for the first time ever. Oh, here's that weapon that we pulled on the standard banner. Primordial Jadewing Spear, which I think Kaizen said was Zhao's. I don't have Zhao, but maybe one day. And here's the event weapon. Has anyone tried this? Is this good for anyone? The Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow. This is from the Dragon Spine event. I don't know if it's good on anyone, but we have it.
When you lose your way, gaining some help.
Just being Goofy. Is anyone being Pluto? Or Mickey? Or Donald? I want to play Kingdom Hearts. I really wish they would release a non-cloud version on the Switch too.
It can bring some perspective.
Zhao isn't worth owning, but it's a good weapon for lots of people. I mean, at some point, I would like to get all the characters. Like, eventually they'll be doing, like, obviously, like, they do, like, 1 to 2 characters per patch, right? So, eventually I'm not going to need any of the reruns. So, hopefully at some point, I'll be at a point where I'm like, oh, I've saved up enough, and yeah, there's 1 character, but I have enough pulls for 2 characters, so now I can get some of the older characters on, like, Chronicle Wish and all that. Can I be Roxas? Sure. I can play his piano theme. I think I made a YouTube video of that, actually, if you guys want to check that out on the YouTube. We did a piano video of Roxas's theme. Bum 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 bum. You get Zhao if you want to. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, they're a lower priority for me right now, but at some point I'm gonna be like, oh, I have most of the characters, and I have enough to get all the new characters. Let's try and get some of these older ones that I don't have. Like, right now, does it make any sense for me to want to get Klee or Albedo? No. Do I want them eventually? Kinda, yeah. Free to play don't get enough pulls, don't get enough to pull everyone, let alone get everyone off reruns. They don't get enough to guarantee everyone. But if I have Skirk luck from time to time, we can get people. And again, I'm very good at managing my pulls, my wishes. And I'm working, because I have a spreadsheet, you guys know I have that. Oh, Charlotte, are you still here? Or you're gone already? Charlotte's probably gone. Yesterday I was supposed to explain to them what extrapolation means, and they didn't quite get the verbal explanation, so I was going to do a visual. But then we ran out of time. Or no, they left to go to sleep before I ended. And then I forgot to do that again today, but oh well, it's fine. I can get it next time. But anyway, the spreadsheet I use, I just have to make it so that it's... because I can easily copy and paste it for you guys to use, but then I have to do like a readme or like instructions on what to do with it, because it's kind of like it's a bit more involved, and obviously I know what I'm doing with it because it's my spreadsheet. But for someone brand new, like there are things that you do, like for example, every time I finally do pull, actually let me pull it up. So here, the wider lines here are the number of pulls I have in like Genshin in this column. This one's Starro, this one's ZZZ. The ones in the thinner columns, these are the trend lines, or this is what based on the formula. Now, if I double click this, you can see the formula at the bottom here. So for Genshin, I earned an average of 3.11 primos per 3.11 pulls per day. So then it's times whatever day number it is, and then minus. This value is just based off of where we are on the chart now. So let's say, okay, let's actually go back up to here. So this is how many pulls I was expected to have on this day. I was expected to have 285. I had 262, so I was a little under. And then I pulled. Hope this year goes well for all of us. Yes, maybe you too. Hope 2026 goes well. And again, as bad as 2025 might have been, at least for us here in the States, 2026 could go either way. So we're hoping for the best. Besides, you need Llama and Escoffier way more than 3-inch tall pogo stick. Yeah, we're getting Escoffier on their next rerun. Like that's a sure thing. But yeah, eventually we'll get to a point where we can be like, okay, yeah, we're getting these new characters, and we can throw a few 10 pulls at these reruns that we don't have yet. So, Zhao isn't 3. No, that's they're exaggerating. But yeah, no short jokes in the chat, guys. All right, so as I was saying, so I had 285, or sorry, I had 262. That was what I had. 285 was the trend line. Now, because I pulled on that banner for, who was that? Was this Veressa Day? This might have been Veressa. Because we pulled for Veressa, the next day I was down to 200. Now, if this formula kept going, then it looks like I would have been it would have been at the trend line would have been put at 288, but you can see it's at 198. So what did I do? Look at the formula here on, oops, hold on. There we go. So look at the formula on this one. Oh my god. Can we like get this thing off the bottom of the screen somehow? There we go. Okay. So on this day it was the formula minus 1031. And then on the next one, you'll notice this is 1121. So basically I have to adjust that every time I pull to kind of re-zero it. So once I do pulls, it looks like I ended up down to 198. Now, that being said, you can see this says 200. Why does it say 200? Because if you look here, I pulled on the 23rd. And then what I do is that once I pull, whatever I end up going down to, I set that as the trend line number for the following day. And then if I earn pulls that day, that gets added on top. So stuff like that. It's stuff that I know and do inherently, but for you guys, obviously I would have to explain that. Sorry for not being here during... Oh, no, you're absolutely fine, Mimi. It's busy helping your mom. No worries, no worries. I'm glad you were helping your mom out. But thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Never need to apologize, guys, if you're doing something. The Genshin community isn't... community just makes jokes about Zhao's height in general. Certain members are meant to make it pretty clear it's not serious. I know, but I'm just saying like no short jokes here because it's like I'm not that tall. All right, but anyway, yeah. So I like stuff like this. I could easily just copy and paste this spreadsheet for you guys to use, but I'd rather make it so that if it gets around to other people, there's an explanation on how to use it. Because eventually, some people are probably going to share it with other people that maybe aren't connected to me at all, and they'll be like, "What is this? How do I use this? And why is this so bad?" And they'll start telling people, "Oh, this is bad. Don't use it." But it's like it's not bad. You just don't know how to use it. So yeah, but yeah, you can see here we had 155 before pulling for Yixingguang, and then we went down to 30, but then I gained more pulls back the next day, so we were at 37 because that's when we were doing 2.4 story. Happy New Year's to Mountain Time, guys. If you guys are in Mountain Time, Vegas, B Minutes, our friend from Vegas. And again, K-pop Demon Hunters currently in Vegas. Even though I saw an Instagram post from Rayami saying they were on the beach. I don't think there's a beach in Vegas. Let me see here. Oh, Bemis is actually online. Let me go say Happy New Year to them. It's not loading on my computer. So I'm going to say happy birthday, or not happy birthday, happy new year on my phone. I'm very late in the Genshin community. I mean, I didn't start until what, 2023? So there's that. Okay. Who else is on that I should say Happy New Year to? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right, you're gonna head off now. All right, Yuko, thanks for hanging out today. Oh yeah, Yuko, we gotta figure out when, because I want to let you know in advance because I know you're busy. We gotta figure out when I'm gluing together this Lechonk mug. When am I doing Pokemon next? We might do Pokemon on Sunday. I don't know if that's great for you though, because Sunday. Okay, if we want to do Pokemon Sunday, we have to start ZZZ super early on Saturday because I was not able to get through ZZZ 2.4 in a single stream yesterday because I started so late. So we would have to start early enough to finish ZZZ on Saturday for Pokemon to be Sunday. But all right, Yuko, have a good one. Being tall is overrated sometimes. I'm barely above average, so I get forced to be the designated tall person in my family. So I get called when they don't want to grab a ladder to get stuff they put in unreachable heights using a ladder. Can't they just put like a stepping stool like somewhere nearby? Let me check what time lunch is. Okay. I mean, no guarantees. So like, if you can't, if that does not work for you as well, you don't have to go out of your way or anything like that. But what we can do is like if you happen to be here during a Pokemon stream, we'll bust out the glue and the mug, and see if we can piece this back together. All right. But anyway, yeah, this is my spreadsheet, so fingers crossed. And we're going to come up with a schedule because right now I feel like it's kind of like, oh, we're doing Hoyo like 7 days a week almost, which I don't want. Especially now that like exploration is done in Genshin, and I mean I have a lot of content to do in ZZZ. A lot of quests at least in Star Rail. But we gotta do Pokemon DLC, we gotta do Persona, multiple Personas. Final Fantasy is coming out this month now. Final Fantasy VII Remake. But I kind of want to also play the original. And what else? Fire Emblem's on the way, so I want to do another run of 3 Houses. What am I doing? I'm just running around here. Imaginarium Theater resets tonight, guys, in 2 hours. Should I try to do hard mode? Lunch around 7 a.m. What? You also want Llama and Escoffier? Yeah, I'm all set for Escoffier, so that's essentially a guarantee. Now, hopefully you get them early so we can save pulls, and again, pull for other banners I wouldn't have necessarily saved for. It's midday for me, I guess, yeah. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I'm not good at Imaginarium, guys. I think it's usually awful for me. We'll see. Okay. yeah, if you happen to be here and we're playing a Pokemon already, or if we're doing something where we don't mind interrupting, like if we're not doing story stuff, we can probably whip out that porcelain glue. Is it glue? Porcelain glue or whatever it's called. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, it's meant for broken mugs and stuff like that. So, all right, hard mode, guys. Let's see. Party setup. Yeah, I hope it's just the handle. I haven't looked at it in a while, and I try and hold it and carry it by the part where I know the broken stuff isn't. There's way less. That's good then. So it looks like they're mostly complying, Kaizen. Have a good one, Yuko. Thanks for hanging out today. All right. But yeah, tomorrow... You know what? Let's start my thing that I said earlier. Tomorrow, special program. Let's give away Welkins. Friendly explosion last year made them crack down after all. And hopefully, too, maybe it just made some of the civilians just be like, yeah, we're taking things a bit too far. Like, a little bit of celebrating is, like, understandable. But, like, you know, like, if it's going too far, it's going too far, you know? Really? I'm using my sucrose? Is that really a good idea? Let's use theirs. Yeah, that's... I have level 0 artifacts on them. The others should be fine. Yeah, this is not a good one to choose Skirk on, unfortunately. Someone just launched one from my complex. I mean, one's one, but... Welcome thing, how is it going to work? Probably Photoshop. Is that what it's called? Let me see. Photoshop. So how does this work? Oh, wait. You put in Photoshop with a C? Oh, I guess. Is this it? Oh, maybe it's Photoshop with a C. Okay, Photoshop International. You can buy stuff for people using their UID. Okay. So I would have to get their ID. I couldn't get like a code or something that they can redeem. It's not like I know how to do that. Let me see. It says enter UID and select server. Okay, here. Blessing of the Welcome Moon. That one's still the best value, right? So, Blessing of the Welcome Moon, $4.99. Yeah, at $4.99. Even if I were to do one like once a week, that's only like $250. It's not bad at all. For a year. Basically, I just have to figure out how much I'm willing to do giveaways for a year. Because like $250 for a year, easy, no worries. Bum bum ba dum ba da dum. So let's see. Enter UID, server. Oh, and then my payment info. That's fine. Probably use my PayPal. I don't want to connect it. Oh, I guess I gotta use my. Maybe if I do it from my phone, I can do Apple Pay. Because that way they don't get my actual card number. Yes, welcome to the best value. Okay. $250 per year. No, 250. But yeah, 250 per year is not bad. Again, like, what was it? What did I say? If I were to do it every day, that's still like between 1,500 and 2,000 a year. Which, yes, that's a lot of money, but that's, for me, that's just like that's a little bit more than a week's pay, which is not that big a deal. I've probably lost that in stocks. Who knows? But yeah, I'll have to do some kind of money and figuring out, like, okay, what's a reasonable, like, what's too much, what's not, what's reasonable, what's doable, and stuff like that. So I think I can fairly certainly say that we can at least do one Welkin. Again, I use the term Welkin. I mean any of the games. It could be any of the three, but we could easily do at least one per week, if not more. And then that on top of that, I do want to do some giveaways, maybe once a month. I have to check how much, because I'm sure they have like NSO, like a month subscription or maybe a 3-month subscription. So I'll have to look into how much those are and how long they are and what I can do. But I think giveaways would be a good thing. Every day, it's like a month and a half's income, pre-rent and expenses for me. Okay, let me back up. When I say it's about a week and like a little more than a week's pay for me, that is pre-taxes. But to be fair, they also have me doing 2 jobs. I also don't feel like they pay me enough for doing 2 jobs. I'm not talking about working in different schools. I'm talking about doing the music teacher thing for my school and doing the tech thing for my school, which is starting to get frustrating. So I'm actually going to talk to them about that, but we'll see. Gonna retry Imagineer to try and get past Act 4. I only got to Act 6 on normal. If I want to get anything past 6, I have to go for hard, which I've not done in a long time. And I've never gotten past... Actually, I don't know how far I got. May spend a lot of money, but that's because I made a lot of money, yeah. We gotta be responsible, guys. Who should I take? I got 3 pyro already. I should take in either ice or animo. But the thing is, the only other ice really that's viable is Skirk, but they're not. This is not a good Imaginarium for them. Make less than $1,000 per month. But you also you're I think you said your rent is a bit more manageable because you live with family, right? Like that would be nice for me. All right, let's see. I don't think we can go cryo for the last one. We'll probably have to go. I don't have stuff on any of you guys. Screw it, Dia. You can use my... Oh, that's right. We can use other people's thing. How do we do that? How do we do that? Wait, how do we do that? I don't know how to do that. Shouldn't it be before the screen so that you know... Everyone in Hawaii lives... Yeah, only sustainable because I rent a room, not an apartment. My landlord is my grandparents, so I get a nice discount. Okay. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. That's why I was like, wait a second. How does it go again? Wait, how do we use other people's things? I don't remember. Highest rate of intergenerational housing in the country. D-pad? Let me see. D-pad. This season's brilliant blessings. Oh, invite support casting? Chat, we can get someone's... Okay, let's see. Who's got a C6? A C6 Wanderer. Who's this? Eskimo. Yoshi's got Jean. I already have a Jean though. It'd be good to get someone that I don't have. Or like another ice or animo user that I don't have. What was Wanderers? C6, yeah. I don't know how to use them, but you know. I really should have put on a hoodie. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Risley. I forgot they were a thing. Oh, there you are. Seiyu, Toma. My Seiyu's not leveled up. Zhengling and Mona. For ones I don't have, I think the leading candidates so far are no, but that's not a bonus though. Is a Wanderer and a Risley. What would you guys pick between those two? Or Shan Yun. Alright, of those three, chat, who'd you pick? Risley, Wanderer, or Shan Yun? Sparkle says Wanderer. They were up here somewhere. So there's Wanderer, C6. That's Eskimo Friendos. Any other opinions, or should we go with the Wanderer? My Ganyu isn't up there. I wonder what the... Let's see. Your Ganyu's leveled up. I don't know why it wouldn't show up here. And they're cryo. Let me see rules. Filtered based on the performance requirements for that season. They're cryo and they're a high enough level. Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. No, I don't think it would be. Hold on. Let me look at your... Let's see. Actually, no, I don't know why it wouldn't be on there. Stop trying to use my sucrose. Oh, I see. Because I have it, they wanted to, they by default put it on mine. Yeah, I don't know. Are other people's Ganyu showing up? Using Honor Peaches reminds me of someone I know who used to live in the Soviet Union was constantly exposed to the Nutcracker on TV because, you know. Did you guys hear that Russia was playing Swan Lake yesterday? And everyone's like, please, please, please. Because usually that means one thing. Yeah, I don't know why. Is it anyone else's Ganyu showing up? Yeah, other people's Ganyus are showing up. I don't know why yours wouldn't. This is Zordana Dooms, by the way. Swan Lake, some things never change. But the thing is, though, because of the potential meaning that they changed up their routine, it was like I don't know if it was like some radio thing or whatever, but normally they wouldn't have played that. But because they basically interrupted their programming to play Swan Lake on repeat, people were like, "Is this a sign? Did he die?" But supposedly not. Okay, we're gonna go with Wanderer. So that's where'd he go? Okay. So I'm gonna take these two. Still gonna take these two cryo, and then these. Zero of 4. What? Oh, we can add 4 more on top of that? Sweet. Out of everything I could have possibly played. Wicca not there either, but you have her. Yeah, I do have her. But yeah, I don't know why your Ganyu, like other people's Ganyu was showing up. So there must have been some reason. But yeah, your Ganyu, she's cryo and she's high enough level. So I don't see the issue. Is that what Swan Lake means? It can. It can. For example, the last time that radio in Russia basically was interrupted and then basically just played Swan Lake on loop was the day that the Soviet Union fell. Like, what was it? Yeah. Surprised he would have gone out peacefully. Again, it doesn't seem like that was the reason, so people are now like wondering why. Actually, let me see if I can find out why now. But as soon as, yeah, because like again, there's very few reasons why they would have done that. So for them to do that, people were getting like, like what happened? Can just be used to censor our broadcasts in general. This doesn't happen often. Let's see. Yeah, see, breaking and unusual. The Russian radio station Doomsday suddenly began the broadcasting the symphony Swan Lake, a historical signal always associated with political earthquakes and devastating military responses in the history of the Soviet Union and Russia. Yeah, it's on a military radio station. The channel listened to across the country for secret signals. Let's see. Yeah, the same piece broadcast during Soviet era political crises, including the deaths of leaders and the 1991 coup. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I met back then. It's not really a thing now, for sure. Yeah, it's very rare. Okay. Anyway, let's see. So 4 more in 4 more alternate cast members. No, Skirk's a horrible idea. I don't have 4 more. Like, even if I were to use Skirk, it would have to be like Mona, Shenhe, and Charlotte or something. And that just does not seem like it's gonna really work. That's disappointing. What is? I think it might be because of the time traveling, but man, my island is infested with weeds. Yeah, it's probably the... Well, no, because you just started, you said, right? I think at first it has a lot of weeds that you're supposed to kind of clean up. Who would even... I don't know. I don't know. No idea. You got lucky? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, that your Ganyu's not over. I'm not sure why. I mean, I can look into it after. Let's see how far we get, and then we'll see if we can figure out why. Oh, you did your New Year's polls. Nice. Balder on summon number 7. Let's go. I also need to clean up my island before the ACNH updates. Okay, yeah, see, like, weeds will show up all the time. Congrats on Baldur. Yeah! I'll do my pulls tomorrow. I have to clear up some barrack space. Because we got lucky with a few 5 stars last time. Alright. We'll stay on for a little bit more. Guys, I don't think we're going to make it till 4. I'm tired. I have enough energy to go for a bit more, so we'll do Imaginarium Theater, but I don't think I can make it till 4 a.m. for you. But if anyone else wants to start like a Discord stream after I end to keep Kaizen company at New Year's, Hawaiian New Year's. You had orbs left. See, luck is turning your way. Unfortunately, it's on Faye, but like, you know, instead of the other games that cost a lot more money. 3 orbs. Hey, that's almost a pull. Kaizen, that's how many orbs they give us for like new books. When they celebrate new books, they're like, oh, you get 10 of this item and 10 of this item, 10 for, because it's like book 10 of this item and 10 of this item. 3 orbs. I have to celebrate alone. I mean, I can't do it. I mean, I might still be up at 4, but it wouldn't be on Twitch. Like, I don't know, maybe I can stream from my phone doing Starro or something on Discord. Maybe I'll do it. I've never done a Discord stream via my phone, but I don't know. Maybe once I'm done here, I'll look into it. Then we can all hop on the chat in Discord. Because I guarantee I will be I at least will be in bed and it will be dark. Like the lights will be off. Welcome back, Sparkle. Just trying to figure out who else to pick here. I really don't want to take Skirk because like the only way that would work is if it has to be the team that has Mona, and it would use up my Shenhe and my Charlotte, which means that basically uses up all my cryo units. Just play Wuwa. Well, I'll see if I can stream on Discord. I've never tried, so that way. Or what if we did a Discord stream, but it was movie night because we haven't done that in a long time. Oh, wait. What if we did one of those things where we sync up when the movie starts so that, like, at midnight for Kaizen, Thanos snaps his finger. Or no, Iron Man snaps his fingers. Spoiler alert. Or Marty goes back to 1985. Or what else? What are some other good ones, Chad? Like, why don't we do that? Oh, no, that wouldn't work because you guys get lag. Ah, that wouldn't work. No, it would only work for me. Movie night? I mean, we could still do a movie. It'd still be fun either way. But yeah, no, the timing thing wouldn't work. Because it would only work for me. Unless I started it early. But we have to figure out what the delay is for everyone. That's not going to work either, because everyone's going to have a different delay. Zhangling, maybe? Oh yeah, let's take Zhangling. That would make sense. She's good. Chevres is... Actually, no, I haven't used Chevres a ton. But I probably should get used to using her, especially if I have her on the Varessa team now. Hey guys, let's bring out the Rosaria again, I guess. I don't have artifacts on these guys, but chat, pick one of these 3 Animo units at the bottom. Do you have Lanyan built? They're leveled up, and that's about it. So same goes for all 3 of these. They're leveled up, but that's it. But it's either them or Pyro Traveler. So pick one. Who's the best on nothing? Oh, free summon your Hesfogger? Let's go. Oh yeah, they have the rerun banners too, right? They have the rerun banners. Kaizen says to go with Yehoda. Again, she's leveled up, but she has nothing else yet. Sparkle says Lanyan. Oh, actually, I can put stuff on them, it looks like. Equipment configuration. Actually, Lanyan has a refinement rank 5 weapon, but it's only level 20. Yehoda has refinement rank 1, so it's not refined, but it's level 40 though. Artifact wise, Yehoda has nothing. Lanyan has stuff. Let's equip what they tell us. Yehoda. Let's equip what they tell us. Alright, neither of them have cons yet. Neither of their talents are leveled up. Oh man. Before we do talents, let's see how their stats are. Alright, looks like Lanyan does more damage. Yehoda is probably going to be better at surviving. Hope Fortune's Weaves takes a whole while to flood us with units. Especially adults like this who need that units and any alts. Oh, for Faye you mean? Alright, so do I want more attack power or more survivability? I kind of want more attack power, because I can usually survive. It's just a matter of... Okay, I can dodge, no problem. It's just a matter of defeating enemies fast enough, so I'm probably going to go with that Lanyan. Can I level up her weapon? Oh, I got a Lorenz. Purposely didn't claim the free ones to avoid having them. Well, now you got them. Skill, then burst. I don't want to invest heavily, so we're going to go to 6. And I'm out. Apparently Pirate Duo Veronica is in the 4-star pity break pool now. Pirate... Oh no, yeah, she's been in there for a while. Pirate Veronica? With Xander? Are you sure it's just now on the rerun? Or I think she's been there for a while. Do you have a better catalyst for... Oh, for Lanyan? Maybe? Let's see. What does she have right now? She's got 3-star Elemental Orb. What's good for her? Let's find out. Coda shop. I have to remember that. Lanyan. Build. Weapon. So it doesn't have to be amazing. We just have to get through Imaginary Theater. Let's see. Attack percent EM. Okay. It says here for shield support and swirl support. Looks like none of the... We can trade from Ningguang real quick here. Alright, that'll work for now. Let's go with Lanyan for the attack power. Not that I think it'll really get me far here. Let's see, just randomly got one. I didn't know she was in the pool. Okay, cool. Well, congrats on getting them. Alright, let's see how we do, chat. This is not going to be great. This is hard mode. Alright, here we go. picking here? Let's pick the official. Let's save the better ones for later.
The Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
So ready for Summer Baldur in 5 to 6 months? Oh, it's gonna happen. So if she's in a harmonize, I'll break kneecaps. Alright, so you just want my voice sense language, guys. Alright, let's save the Bennett for now. Let's use Clee Sucrose. Diona and Fischl. This is not a great team. But let's see if we can get, because like this is not a good team. But I want to save my heavy hitters. Alright, Clee and Sucrose had the best buff so far here. Or I should say Pyro and Animo. I'm not doing enough damage.
By royal decree, stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
A little more, come on. Whew. Alright, next. Ooh. Both those not allowed in here. Correct. Yeah, we just want to err on the side of caution here. That's why. That's all. Same team, probably. That means we lose all 4, though. That's fine.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing delay! Boing! Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostate.
Oh, big guys.
Absorption test. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from dim. Enhanced animal module 70.
So I'm not trying to be full. I just have been operating under the assumption sensor versions loud. Never said anything. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. It's just, yeah, we're just erring on the side of caution. That's all. We just lost our only. Well, I guess we have Bennett still. So, but let's take Chevrez. And we're probably going to need another... I think we have a lot of Animo still. And we just got Chevrez. Let's take Rosaria.
Make sure to keep up.
I wish I had another character to use up here. I don't want to use up either any of these. I mean, I guess I could just go in with 3, right? Because I only have 6 characters. I'm gonna take Bennett because I don't have. I have a lot more pyro.
You asked for it. Think you can get away? Punishment. Teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Let's play.
Use a shield. I probably should have taken Lolly.
Time for takeoff.
Teams are 4 people. Dang it.
Brace yourself.
I don't think we're gonna finish in time. Again, survivability is not the problem.
Everybody stand back. Judgment. Punishment. Drop your weapons. Stand down. Yahoo!
Because I can't change the team anymore, can I? Or can I? Oh, I can. Okay, let's see. I need I said shielder.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Show no mercy! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Going in!
Still not really attacking her,
Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Get to work! Final warning! You asked for it!
Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Stop right there!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Hands where I can see 'em! Final warning!
You better a few more days so I celebrate Christmas. We gotta take the let's see. No, let's take Chaska instead. I need to do more damage. I want the shielder.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Yeah! Shiver! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Stop right there! Take me up! Open fire! You asked for it! Final warning! Show no mercy! Locked on!
We were 3 seconds short of the 70, but it's fine, whatever. We're just trying to get through. Oh no, it's gonna be defense. I hate these ones, guys. Who am I running low on? Let's see. I have 3 Animo, 2 Pyro, 2 Cryo.
What's the news?
defensive battles. Let's see.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Breaking news! Yeah, let's play! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Yeah. Let's play! Smile! Everybody stand back!
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Breaking news! Say team!
Unsightly insects. How amusing.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah. Hard hitting it. Everybody stand back. Off we go. Think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah. What? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's play! Smile! Breaking news! Time for takeoff. I'm going in!
Cry louder.
Kinda gotcha dailies, gotta do them.
Time to get down to business.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start losing characters now.
Fate is upon you. Think you can get away? Yeah.
You're immune to Mona.
Here we go. Punishment. You can't run. Let's get it on.
You have defeated no one.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Had to play Duel Links again for your character just got from Transform. I'll grind for that event.
Lights out. You can't run. Look alive.
this thing's working. Really don't want to give up Chaska.
Buckle up! You're dead meat! Shiver! Judgment!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Behold!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
The wind rises.
Stop right there! Punishment! You can't run! Look alive!
Squall and fury.
Gloves off! Let's get it on! Hands where I can see 'em!
The wind rises. I'm used to this. Wretched vermin! Squall and fury. Quit following me. How amusing.
See, this is why I can't do hard mode, guys. Alright, we have to lose Chaska. Hopefully we get one of those things where we can get back a character we lost.
Look alive! Hi! You're dead meat! Shiver! Let's ride! Locked on! Bullseye! Hard-hitting exclusive! Knock him down. Ha! Open fire! Hold that pose! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on! Punishment! Fire in the hole! Gloves off! Shoot! On! Take me up! Open fire!
Oh, it's already PSC New Year's? Alright guys, New Year's in the West Coast.
Open fire! You can't. Say cheese! Let's run! Bullseye!
I don't think we're gonna beat this, guys. We can't do hard mode.
Open fire!
We'll try this one more round. We're closer, but I'll have to bring out the best units that I have, which means we lose them. think I'm officially the only time zone that celebrates alone now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I mean, I don't think we have any in Alaska.
Fulfill our pact.
Alaska's its own time zone, I think, too.
Breaking news. Hold on to your hats. Take me up. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! See Laline, eat Papa!
See here, I think we'll reach the minimum now, but we're not going to be able to keep like my best units right now. You're going to have to find it better with other units now.
Knock 'em down. Show no mercy! You two! Off we go! I'm going in! Open fire! Get to work! Fulfill our pact! See Laline, eats Pop. Let's light it up!
But now we lost them. Kind of need both of these now. Companion cryo for both of them, really? Who's left? Shenna.
I will do as you command.
Oh my god, now we have a climactic showdown. Great. We are screwed. Maybe we should have taken Jean. Alright, C6 Wanderer.
Behold!
Manifest! Unleash! Cryo incarnate!
The wind rises. Bow your head. Too slow. Behold!
Booba! Get them! Obey! Unleash! You're dead meat!
See, this would have been the one to use Chaska on because he's airborne. Who's not even fair?
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Behold!
Nice and spicy! Obey!
The wind rises. Behold!
Into the fire! Unleash! Buckle up! Ha! Nice and spicy! Obey! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Gonna shoot his face with a bow, yeah. Oh, no bow.
The wind rises.
I have to change characters again. I don't know if I have an Ultra now.
Squall and Fury.
I'm gonna go beat him in time, so let's change. A bow, huh? Let's see what we got.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Manifest!
Think you can get away? Yeah.
I don't think that really does anything.
You asked for it! Unleash!
Oh, never mind. It did something.
Do your master's
But
bidding!
it's not doing much.
Time for takeoff. How rude. Here we go. Oh dear.
Oh, a healer do I?
Boba, get them.
Manifest! Look alive! Hi! By ordinance divine! Obey!
You're toast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Try it one last time.
Do your master's bidding!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
We'll say Shinguang isn't fun. No, she's very fun. She's
Unleash!
probably a big spoiler, but
Boba, get them. Think you can get away? Yeah. Yahoo! Nice and spicy.
Obey! Cryo incarnate!
Yeah. 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 Boba, get them.
Manifest!
yeah, we're not doing this guy.
Yeah. 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 You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Obey! Manifest!
Sure name, but you keep telling me to try. No, that's actually right.
Time for takeoff.
Let's go. Kai's making progress. Let's go.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
Cry louder.
This resets 11 days. Oh wow, what's up? 1,200 polychromes. Yeah, because apparently they won some old PlayStation award or something. So yeah, we was telling us that we should expect that on the January 1st at midnight. Oh yeah, we already got the ones for the bugs. So yeah, 1,000 for the award. What else should I work on? I guess I could just do the ley lines for experience books, because if anything, I need that more than anything else. I'm really low on that. Haven't done that in a while.
Emerge.
Means I earn 10 pulls there. Let's go. Yeah, you get a lot. They're basically doing nothing. Build back up your reserves. Yeah, right now I actually have more. I have less pulls in ZZZ than I do in Star Rail, which is kind of scary because we were at nothing in Star Rail for a long time now. Need them for Yuzuha. Are you going for anyone phase 2? I'll probably go for Anvi because I have the other two already, and it's a guarantee I might as well.
Right now, right here, right now.
Shower me with praise. Breaking new.
Use the books off.
Locked on.
Come on out, emerge. Right here.
I'll leave those guys alone for now. Let's give me phase 2 because super low on pulls. Okay, that's fair.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Yeah, but there's no one I'm really going to be saving for, so we're probably going to go for the MB.
A sight to behold.
Yeah, after that, like, the only other character I can maybe want is Lucia, but it's probably going to be also an injury run. And maybe Seer.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Shower me with praise.
You can see they're not like a must, but they're like, oh, if there's nothing else to pull for, and we have the pull, let's go for them.
Let's fly. Locked on.
.45 tapes at the moment. She probably wants to use on more than her M1. Wait, which sucks because I'd like Alice M1, someone Alice main, but she probably wants to use a more than her M1. Probably, yeah, probably. This event will do Friday. So yeah, so here's the plan. We're probably ending Kaizen, but we can maybe, if I might put on a movie in the Discord. I don't know who's going to show up, but we'll see. Tomorrow, plan on Fae. If I start early, we might do some Pokemon, but I doubt it. But plan on Fae, and then plan on Genshin special program. Friday, it'll be Genshin, but we're going to be doing, because we already got the special program out of the way, we'll probably be doing any world quests, like small world quests that we have, just to get them out of the way, as well as this Heroic Clash event. Narga Hunter, Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I'm officially in the new year. Will it be better than 2025? Probably not in America, but we'll see. But hope you're having a good day. It's almost the second for you, huh? Genshin Live on Friday. For me, it's on Thursday. This is the first time this has happened. Usually it's at 6 a.m. Friday for me. This year, it's 11 p.m. on Thursday. So I can actually do it on stream for once. I can react live on stream, because normally it comes out when I'm waking up for work. So I have to get ready for work. I have to go to work. Then I come home and I usually watch it after work. This is the first time I'll actually be able to do it live on stream, because it's 11 p.m. on a Thursday for me. So yeah, we're probably ending soon, much to Kaizen's dismay. Kaizen's in the chat, but they're in Hawaii, so they have their New Year's is not for another 2 hours. See, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and build Zhao. Yeah, yeah. I've been I'm using her on a team with with Yishinguang, and it's been pretty good. And Dylan, because like I'm committing a grant. They're not that bad, Kaizen. I think if you go through the story, a lot of these characters that you for some reason strongly dislike, well, particularly in ZZ, not necessarily the other games, but ZZ does a real good job of taking the characters I don't think I'm going to care for, like, at all. Like, I don't hate them, but I'm very indifferent. But they do a very good job of telling stories that make me care for them. I'm like, damn it, now I got to get this character. Now I got to get this character. Like, whoever thought that they would make me want Seed or want Idahari? Like, I mean, yeah, we pulled for Idahari, but then we played their story and I was like, oh, this is actually a really good character. But yeah. And I just played through the, was it 2.4, which was more focused on Dylan and Banyue. Damn it. Now I gotta get Banyue at some point. Someday. But, let's see, they always have, yeah, ZZZ is really good at telling stories that make me care about the characters. Cedar refused to pull. I am not okay with foot cam. That aside, though, because you haven't gone through their story yet, right? I think you're actually gonna like the character. Wait, have you? Let me see. Oh no, you were going through the Orphean Magnus. Yeah, so it's the same. It's the same patch. But yeah, I didn't think I'd care for Seed, like, at all. But then the game made me care for Seed. I was like, damn it. I already know stuff about Seed. But yeah, like Lucia, Idahari, didn't think I'd care for. Both characters great. Disney made me watch videos. Still don't like them. Yeah, but I don't know if they've shown you everything. Like, I'm sure once you get through the story, you'll soften a little bit. You might still not want them, but I don't think you're gonna hate these characters. They do a really good job of telling the good stories. Dylan, I always thought they looked cool, but this particular chapter made me really like Dylan and Banyue. Like, yeah. Love Zhao's music. I haven't actually kept up with the music videos. I probably should watch those at some point again. We started watching them at the beginning because I was told to watch them, but I haven't kept up with the music videos. But, alright guys, we are going to wrap things up. Plan for tomorrow, we're going to pull in Fire Emblem Heroes for the New Year's banner, as well as all the other banners we have free pulls on. I think Hoyo needs to do that, where they add one free pull per banner, like, just to get us to want to start pulling on, and then it'll be like, oh, we're pulling anyway, might as well do a 10 pull. That's how they get you. So just give us one free pull per banner, Hoyo. But yeah, I think we'll start with Faye, because I doubt we'll start with Pokemon, but we'll see. If I start like super early though in Pokemon, but pulling in Faye, and then Genshin special program. Friday, because we already got the special program out of the way, we're gonna do any world quests we have in Genshin that are just kind of there and sitting and waiting for us, like the small ones, not like the big ones. We still have to do Fontaine Research Institute, and then we'll try and do this Heroic Clash Saurian Brawl event. Without Xiao, she doesn't get to transform before stages die, so she sadly feels like a necessity. All the Hoyo games are getting really good at making it so that we need to pull for certain characters. I'm kind of not liking that, especially in Genshin. Because Genshin, for a long time, you could play with any character, and as long as you put the right teams and did the right rotations and like mastered each character, you could play with big characters from the beginning. But now, like Fontaine with the Numa and Osea or whatever, that was like a new mechanic that was exclusive to Fontaine. It's like you had to get that for certain things, otherwise you could beat enemies, but you just wouldn't do it fast enough. And then Natlan had the whole phlogiston thing, which was exclusive to that. So it felt like you had to get those for certain either enemies or even just like Spiral Abyss. And now we have these lunar reactions in Nodcry. It's like you have to get Nodcry characters now. So, and I mean, obviously we already know about Star El's power creep and Emphoria specifically, and now ZZZ's having it where you have to get these characters. Luckily she's free. Yeah, she's free. So I don't have to waste money, just resources. Well, I think for Zhao, I think you get free resources up to get her up to level 40 for free. It's just going past that, you'll need a little bit more. And you can do commissions now. So you can have, if you don't want, I will say the 5-star boss material for Ishin Guang and Zhao is the Notorious Hunt. It's a spoiler. So that's why I posted it as like I entered the area. I was like, oh, we probably shouldn't do this. This looks like a new area. We got a new spoiler. So I got out of it. I was like, all right, let's post this as a commission. And then Weeb luckily has been going through and doing those for me. But now that I played through 2.4, I can do that one at least. We'll do 2.5 on Saturday. So again, plan for tomorrow. Fate polls, Genshin special program. Sorry, I keep looking over here. I'm looking at my computer. Special program to finish tomorrow. Friday, more Genshin. We're going to do this Heroic Clash, Saurian Brawl, as well as any world quests that are kind of just sitting there, smaller world quests. And then Saturday, ZZ 2.5. I'm going to try and start super early so that we can get through the whole thing in one day, so that we can have Sunday for Pokemon, hopefully. But, alright. Oh, can we get a shout out for the Narga Hunter, please? While I look for someone to raid. I know B-Minutes is on. We could possibly go there. They're doing some Mario Party. Yep, we're going to Mario Party. The wrong category. Alright, we're going to send you to B-Minutes. So yeah, I do need Go Waste Time though learning. Oh, do need to waste time learning how to build her. I need to learn how to use her. So we'll do the character trial to do that. Alright guys, copy your read messages. As usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. But alright, Kaizen. Sorry, it's 2:30. I know it's only an hour and a half more. B-Minutes might still be live. You can hope he's long enough there that we can celebrate New Year's there for you. Otherwise I can maybe try and do something on Discord. But I gotta at least get in bed. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. Kaizen, Narga Hunter, I don't know if anyone else is in the chat. I think Sparkle might be lurking. Who else was here recently? Two might be lurking, maybe Joseph. Let's see, Yuko already left. Dragon already left. Mimi, I don't know if you're still here. I think you're busy helping with family stuff, which is cool. Okay. Anyway. Restful and Happy New Year. It's fine. There's at least a 20% chance. B Minutes has been on for a little bit here, and so they might be on a while still. Who knows? But again, I'll see what I can do on Discord. But at the very least, I'm gonna get in bed and the lights are gonna be off. So, all right, let's go say hi to B Minutes. See you guys. Happy New Year.